SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game.
Let's get it on!
A fantastic new game!
Welcome.
You were fast. Hello, Pepper. How's it going
The manager is here.
today?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to
And also,
manager. These just ooze
hello
and
to you
follow.
too as well, Dockside and Lucy. I hope you are both having a fantastic day. Slurp
Job
juice.
for a manager.
Is that epic Fortnite reference?
A manager is always prepared.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna hit the AFK rooms again in Fortnite when the new season passes.
Hey.
Hello, Cotton. How's it going?
I'd like to wake up now.
I like how I never change my live notification anymore. It just always says when you run movie. Isn't my bio on Twitch like 104? Give me some more. That's from like 2017. From BFBB. And then it was going to apply to movie, and then Rubber Dub Skip got found, so it still hasn't applied since 2017. Still have it though. Which, speaking of 2017, I saw a tweet earlier that basically said we're closer to 2027 than we are 2017, and that made me realize that I hate life. Anyway, thank you for the good luck, Cotton and Clicks. I appreciate that. And also, I'm doing okay, thank you. I just did some light practicing. I guess everybody's different, but I don't think I'd get bored from like talking to the same person every day. Methinks. I guess it depends on, like, what you do, and, like, you know, how much you have in common and stuff. Oh, okay. I don't think I'd be able to go a week without doing, because, I mean, yeah.
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the SpongeBob dropper. It's literally just like, I just use it for the AFK room. Which I will probably use next season. I don't know. We haven't played, we didn't really play any Fortnite this season because, Nova didn't like the update and Fireball was busy. However, I was not letting my battle pass go to waste. So I AFK to level 100. And I might need to do that next time too, especially because Fireball has exams for like a month. So yeah, I'm still getting my items, even if it means I don't play the game. Yeah, the battle pass in Fortnite is like unironically good. But the issue is that, like, if you miss a season, then you have to, like, pay for, like, the battle pass again. The battle pass makes itself back, like, pays itself off by level, like, 70 or something. But, so you need to do, and at that point, you might as well get to level 100, because you're, like, not, you know, you're more than halfway there.
So much destruction.
I just want you to know that when I practiced this earlier, I got it, like 10 times in a row. I just wanted to know that. Yeah, essentially. And you even get a few hundred extra V-Bucks anyway. Some of the shit's expensive, but yeah, if you were going to play Fortnite a bunch anyway, then it's, like, a really good deal. It's just a one-time purchase, and you get, like, a ridiculous amount of items and shit and skins.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Also, I only just realized this, but it's Movie Monday, Carden, not anything else.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Lies and or slander. Here's a lie. You're straight.
Manager.
Ooh, I got him there.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, Lucy. It just, like, the only bad thing about it is that then you're, like, you feel forced to play, like, every season, but... If you bought a battle pass, you probably play the game a lot anyway, so... And even then, you can AFK to level 100 if you want to. On my old my second PC has my old keyboard, and sometimes it triple presses R, which is just like, why? Sometimes it double presses spacebar, and it also likes to double press other letters like O, and I think like P, and like M. Nice. My keyboard is probably not too hot because of the number of times I've slammed the keyboard with my fist. I don't really need to switch the thingies. I don't even know if my keyboard can switch the keys, but either way. God, you know what? Okay, how do keyboards get, like, so dirty? Like... I never eat at the desk, and yet there is still somehow food in there. Like, it is just, like, how is that possible? I just do not eat at the fucking keyboard.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. This is a job for...
Okay, well, Lucy, isn't yours, like, manual, though? Don't you have to kill a bunch of guys?
Hey.
That is Sag Carden. Maybe you should just stick to the old one you had, then. Double pressing's really annoying, especially if you're gonna do, like, scripts, or even just a lot of typing on social media in general. I don't have the double press issue on this keyboard, but the keyboard is smaller, so when I've used the other keyboard for a bit and then switched to this one, there's a reason why a lot of my messages, either I accidentally press enter early, or I accidentally use hashtag. Because my keyboard's small. This keyboard is quite small. It doesn't have number pad or anything. Because, I wanted to maximize my room on this desk, basically. So that my mouse had some room. Anyway, hello Lena and iPie. How are you both doing today? You are Mr. Gay. I used to use number pad like pretty religiously, but now I just obviously have to use the numbers above the other keys. Which does get me typing a little slower.
Macho stuff. Jumping, jumper, jump.
Well, you know what, Lucy? What's that one meme? I don't care that you broke your elbow or something. You know that one? That's me right now, to you. Detachable numpad sounds cool. Oh well, this keyboard was pretty expensive too.
SpongeBob.
It costs like 125 quid, it doesn't even have a number pad. I was looking at like budget keyboards before. Some of them have really cool ideas, like they're wireless or they're wired, but they're like USB-C and stuff like that. But I don't know, I like my keyboard. If I set up my keyboard to be straight rather than at the curve of the L shape of the desk, I could have had it be bigger, but then my CRT gets in the way and I can't have a proper setup, you know, and like a CRT on the desk. It just doesn't fit. Wow, I'm so sorry, Carden. I should have read the room. 20 words per minute. I don't know how fast I type, because I typo a ton. When I did my exams on the laptop, it was my first time doing exams on the laptop, and my last time was those 6 exams. And, I didn't, you know, when I had some time left, I'd read back in some sentences, and I'd make, like, a fucking typo, like, every sentence, it felt like. Movie moment. Read this out loud. How am I supposed to read a cat out loud? I had to, you see these prime cans? I had to push them back because I didn't have enough arm room around the keyboard. I didn't have enough arm room. I don't know how it looks on webcam. Oh, you can still see everything. However, the cans are in the wrong order. There we go, that's looking good. And behind me you can see spray, a box, the box for my capture card. Oh yeah, I never bitched about my capture card, you know, the one I bought a bit ago. So, basically, what you have to do with it, you plug it into a PCIe slot, and then it acts as a drive, and then you open the drive, and then you install the drivers. It's not being detected as a drive. Like, as far as I'm aware, the computer is not detecting it whatsoever. So, also, I tried to find the drivers online, do not exist. They literally do not exist. So I bought a 45-pound paperweight.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
2700 DPI, Jesus Christ. Mine's 1000. Also good, don't play Overwatch. Overwatch sucks. Nice, Carden. Whenever I'm just, like, watching a movie, I'm just like, oh, movie. Like, the game. It's... My entire fucking life revolves around this game. Even just, like, the word driving can sometimes make me think of movie. And obviously the word movie. And, like, if I think of SpongeBob, I'm inevitably going to think of the movie. Granted, everybody's going to think that, but still. Can't escape it. I will say the people who hate Overwatch the most are probably the people who play the most, but still. Overwatch fucking, it really is, like, it's basically, it's hard to get into these days because of how many heroes there are, and it's, like, hyper-toxic because it's free to play, so just anyone can play it now. People used to be like, oh, TF2 is so much better than Overwatch because TF2 is free, and it's like, Overwatch is worse because it's free. Like, fucking hell. Now, I'm not, like, you get toxic messages in the chat. Keep in mind, right? Compared to Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2 only has 10 players per game, while Overwatch 1 had 12. I see about quadruple the amount of toxicity compared to before. Just because it's free. To be fair, Con, that's like the equivalent of speedrunners. I could go on a 2-hour-long rant about why this game is terrible, and while I'm ranting, I'd be running the game, and then I'd get a PB and be like, "Wow, I love this game so much." You know that happened. Even when movie like burns me out, I'm just like, dude, this game is so bullshit. When I'm done streaming, and, like, a few hours pass, I'm like, damn. I'm, like, this far off my sum of best and no pull storage. You know, I really feel like I can PB soon. I'm feeling pretty motivated for tomorrow, and then I get fucked tomorrow, and then so on. It's just like that every day. Get fucked, say, better luck next time, essentially, and then you get fucked the next day, too. That's speedrunning. Yeah, it's AIDS, Lena. The, this Pride Month is really weird because no corporations are being quirky this time. They're not pandering anymore, but they all stopped doing it at once, which is, like, really bizarre. I saw that their profile picture is two guys kissing, so yeah, I guess they are kind of big. I've never used Opera GX. I hear people casually say that it's like spyware and shit, but I've never seen any proof of it. I think people just chat shit. It looks like a pretty alright browser. Wait, how does it do that, Lena? The hour-long movie rant during the one flat PB. That reminds me of White Goose, the GoldenEye runner, going on a big fucking rant about how speedrunners are fucking degenerates. And how we're all just wasting our lives away, and then during his rant, he got a fucking world record. Oh, right, yeah. Is that a Blizzard moment? So long, Gay Bowser. Homophobic Mario.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Actually, I don't take pride in what I do. That was not funny, I apologize.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, I feel like there's so much going on in life right now that people are fed up and just prioritize themselves instead. Which I guess makes sense. I said this, like, a few streams ago, but, like, the internet used to be a place where you escaped from reality, but for most people now, the internet is your reality, and that is where you get most of your bad news from. And I feel like now the internet has become a lot more negative over the past, like, decade or so, because everybody's on the internet, and now they use that as, like, their venting place. And I feel like it's gone to the point where it's, like, sort of burst, like a bubble. And now people are just super sick of it, and now they're just, like, ignoring everything, I guess. Con, that's actually Nintendo. I watched Scott the Waz's video on the Wii U, well, part 1, it's nearly 2 hours long. And, like, he spent so long talking about what the Wii U did wrong. You have to wonder how Nintendo, like... They're the richest company in Japan. Like, it's fucking nuts. Most companies could not have, like, made the Wii U and then still survived, I feel like. God, Nintendo could make a fucking Virtual Boy 2 next time around and still somehow be, like, completely fine afterwards. Fucking nuts.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
There are some companies doing that dark side, but it's definitely, like, it's definitely dropped off a cliff compared to, like, the previous years. People were bitching that the companies were, like, pandering, and, like, they were just being fake and stuff, and then the companies stopped doing that, and now people are bitching that the companies aren't doing it. But to be fair, they all stopped doing it, like, the same time, which is definitely very weird. You would have expected it to be, like, a gradual thing, but at least just all the companies have just stopped doing it now. In one swoop.
Hey.
Why would you do that, Lena? That is so unbased.
I'd like to wake up now.
Their profile picture is literally 2 men kissing. A lot of people follow the account because, yeah, a lot of people follow the account because it's funny. They're, like, one of the few companies outside of, like, Wendy's that was able to, like, make something like that work. Although they don't take the approach of being, like, really passive-aggressive or whatever. It's just, like, a guy, you know? The person who runs the account, who's paid to run the account, just treats it like a normal Twitter account, basically. Okay.
Let's get it on.
How's it going, Newt? I was talking about Anoza as well. I was talking about Opera GX having a profile picture of two men kissing.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
To be fair, Lena, I definitely see the company doing that, but I think the guy that they hired, I think is just like a normal guy who wants to be funny.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared.
I didn't really get very invested in the Wendy's Twitter because we don't really have Wendy's here anyway, so just, you know. Aldi UK Twitter. I have not seen Aldi UK Twitter. I hope they call everybody fat.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Also, yeah, when it comes to corporations, like, they're not your friends, but to be fair, I like the Opera GX one. I'm not gonna use Opera GX, but that's besides the point. Man, I am sucking an egg or two today already. One day I'll get up there.
Welcome.
I should say that I didn't, like, properly practice today. I just practiced, like, the big stuff. And my progress so far is missing sandwich out of bounds, and then missing, bounceless. Not looking too hard, but, I mean, there's still a ways to go.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Upsy daisy. This is a job for a manager.
Oh yeah, Carden, if you're here, I got to Far Future in PvZ2. Last night. And I did, like, the first couple levels today, because I didn't have time for anything else. Already, I'm hating those zombies that have, like, kind of like a force field around them. And you gotta use the laser beam, guys. But, like, they're really expensive and not actually good. I guess they're... What's the thing called? Do we give them a little leaf thing? Power up? I guess their ability is good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll figure it out as it goes on. I noticed that there's 8 Pirate Seas levels yet, but I can't play them for some reason. I assume that's like late game or end game content.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I see.
manager is here.
So where am I at now? Ancient Egypt 19, Pirate Seas 20, and Wild West like 10, and
name is
and then 2 from Far Future.
Short slide from
Also, howdy Zach. Hope you're having a good day today. Also, thank you very much for the Prime Epic Gamer subscription for 25 years, a quarter of a century. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Relations.
manager coming through.
Also true, this game is not going anywhere as far as I'm concerned. At least for now. Of course, you know, I'll have a massive troll face tomorrow when I start streaming, Dora the Explorer on Wii.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh god, no, Cotton. That fucking level's bullshit as fuck, bro. If you build up an early game, like, a low-cost offense, then they're too weak to take anything on past, like, the 2-minute mark. But then if you use anything more expensive, then you can't fill up all the fucking, all the columns. I mean, you can't fill up the entire column with plants. And then, right? And your offense is still not strong enough to kill the tomb guys. And then they throw tombs right in front of where you're about to plant. And it's annoying and cringe, and it's rigged and fucking bad.
Welcome.
I'm glad you like the second channel. Speaking of, exclamation YT to see my second channel. Lots of good stuff there. And I plan to make a couple videos in the near future.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Card and I did that, and then a buckethead showed up. And then I couldn't plant a potato mine because of the tomb guys.
Well, not
You see where I'm coming from?
boing. This is a job for a manager. I love opening presents.
Yeah, and Tomb Guy is a thing. So, he throws tombs all over the goddamn lawn, and then my Snoopy can't do anything.
Manager is always prepared.
Right? It's fucking rigged, bro. It's like we're playing different levels or something. I don't have the offense to kill the tomb guys, because my offense is too weak, because that's all I can afford. Which means that there's fucking tombs everywhere, which means I can't use Snoopy. And then even when you do finally get an offense up, you get Sandstorm and a zombie spawns literally right in front of your plant. And then he eats it, and then it's like, well, what the fuck? And then you can't even place an iceberg, because of Tomb Guy. You can't do anything. It's like the most rigged fucking level of all time, bro. To be fair, none of my videos are 6 hours long. My longest ones are like, there's a couple over 2 hours, and there's one that's like 3.5 hours long.
Yummy in my tummy.
Colin, how is that a skill issue? If I actually buy plants that can kill the zombies,
Welcome.
it takes too long to get the sun for a necessary, and then if you use weaker plants, there's too many fucking zombies, and then you can't even and then when you finally do get an offense going, you still get overwhelmed, and you can't slow the zombies down with icebergs or potato mines because of the tomb guys, because your offense isn't strong enough to kill the tomb guys. But if you made it any stronger, then you would have fucking columns of empty fucking plants, and then they can't hit them anyway. So how is it my fault, right? That's what I'm saying. Rub It Up Skip did make some categories bad to play. but it most negatively affected no major glitches. However, I managed to sort of patch it up. In fact, I didn't just patch it up, it's now it's completely a non-issue. But I traded, like, the coolest route this game's ever seen for something that's still cool, but nowhere near as cool. And is only fast at a world record level. Which means, basically, I'm losing time compared to everybody else in that category. Because it's only fast if you're fast enough to need the manlies. So I'm taking, like a 10, 11, 12 second L compared to, like, everybody else. Until they get to, like, that sort of level. But without more strats, most people are not going to get to that level for a long time. Especially in that category, people don't even play it. Oh yeah, my sum of best is 59.54.02, so I'm pissed. I can probably gold throwing for again. You guys should, if you're interested, you should go into my highlights and watch my Rub-a-Dub 1 gold, and watch in horror as I somehow got Rub-a-Dub skip with that attempt. You should see how fucking horrible the setup was, and it still worked. And then I golded by like half a second. Seriously, most fucked up thing ever, bro. All Extras is really good to watch, yeah, and it got even better in the sense that it was one of the only categories not affected by Rub-a-Dub skip. But it is still a cancerous category to play, don't get me wrong, but to watch it's very good, other than SD102. That segment sucks, but everything else about it is good. I could do that, Cotton, but then, like... Then, I'm not spending money on my offense, and then Sandstorm happens, and then I get fucked anyway. Also, I really am not liking the plant sunflowers ahead of your other plants strat. Like, every time I've tried it, the zombies eat the fucking sunflowers. I really don't like it. Especially when levels like Wild West have fucking rails everywhere. And Ancient Egypt has tombs. It could have theoretically been faster, Zach, but it would have, like, it couldn't have been that much faster. In theory, I'm sure a 49 is possible, but... Well, I know it's possible, but I don't... That was on accident, and was very coincidental. It's probably not happening again for a long time. Well, yeah, Cotton, but, like, I can barely afford an offense as is. I think one day I'll have to, like, literally record an attempt of it and then, like, show you it.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho.
And then you'll be like, no, you actually should have placed this plant in this column, and then you would win.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, Darkside. I mean, I've been told that it's, objectively better to put sunflowers in front of the plants, but, like, in levels like Egypt, where, like, the only room that you have is at the back, and I want to have a bunch of sunflowers at the back, like, so that I can actually, like, quickly get sun going, you know? And also other levels as well have that issue, sort of issue, like Wild West. Dude, Wild West, right? Fuck the bull zombie. The mechanical bull zombie. I have to use my fucking plant food every time when they show up. Oh, that really sucks. It would probably be quicker to get back to where you were compared to how long it took to get there in the first place, but that does suck. That can be really discouraging. Losing a save file could, like, easily prevent somebody from playing a game for years or ever again, because it can be so discouraging. Especially if time is crucial to them. Hello, Trex. How you doing today?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Mayhaps Carden. I think the only time I've ever VC, other than in my server when we were doing the Minecraft speedrunning thing, where I got bodied by blazers and I gave up. The only time we VC was when we did a casual run of Cosmic Shake. That was pretty fun though. I wasn't really even, I was like hardly paying attention to the game unless you're just like talking. It was like very chill, like, because like it wasn't even like a proper like race, so there's nothing to get like agitated or frustrated about. If I fuck something up a lot, unless you just didn't care. Yeah, I think it's Dark Ages. I don't know all of the levels. I know there's like a beach one, and then Dark Ages, and there's like Prehistoric or something, right? That one looks like it'd be pretty hard. I've seen like a little bit of footage from that one. That one looks like it'd be hard. It's subjective, right? I'm just saying, right, Cotton? Okay, you called my loadout of Snow Pea and Repeater, like, boring and basic. And then I was like, what am I supposed to use? And then you said 3 Peters. First of all, right, that would still be generic because it's from PvZ1. And second, if I place it in the corner, then it's only shooting in 2 lanes for 325 sun. That is a waste of sun. Isn't beach hard because you have to plant, like, lily pads for the plants to go on? Glad you're doing good. I'm doing alright, thanks. Woke up, I just practiced, like, the necessary stuff, and then I ate and I'm streaming. I had some chicken that tastes like the chicken selects from McDonald's. It's pretty nice. Yeah, but then what am I gonna plant there anyway, Cotton? If my only offensive plants are Repeaters and Snow Peas, then what else is gonna go there? Or, in this example, it'd be 3 Peters and Snow Peas. Alright. Dude, PvZ2 is fucked because, like, there are several levels from even ancient Egypt and Pirate Seas that have Gargantuas when they literally show up in like 4.9 or something, or 4.8 in PvZ1. Games are hard as fuck in comparison. Obviously I'm really enjoying it, but sometimes it's a little overkill. As in, like, don't plant on these tiles, or like produce this much sun, and it's like, dude, come on. They can be interesting, but sometimes they're just really unnecessary. Oh, you're in the US last week? That's cool. And nice you got a copy of Battle.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
Yeah, Darkseid, I guess, the emulation's not gonna be perfect on absolutely everything ever for the with every console, every system, every whatever, you know. But I mean, I guess more options will show up as time goes on, and the options will get just more optimized and shit too. I just play PvZ too on my PC because I like having the big screen. And I get more precision with, like, the mouse. Well, I don't even have a tablet, actually, now that I think about it. That's cool. I wanna go on vacation to Burgerland. Oh yeah, America's fucked, dude. You ask for, like, you probably go to McDonald's, ask for, like, a small drink, and they give you a drink like this big, like, for like $1, probably. It's quite the exaggeration, but yeah, it's cheap and cheerful. BlueStacks doesn't exist on Linux. That's a little surprising. I know there's another Android emulator, but I forgot what it was called. I think Harden would know what it's called, because I'm pretty sure you have to give me my files, his files, to get my emulator running before. I think that was for... Fuck, what was it called? I don't remember. Do you remember what it's called, Carden? Oh yeah, Nox. If I remember correctly, you have to give me a Nox files because my emulator just wasn't working for some reason. I don't use Nox anymore though because it had like a second and a half of audio delay or something. On BlueStacks, I have like half a second of audio delay, maybe a bit less. It's still annoying, but it's not like, you know. Like a mouse. Yeah, I mean, you could store gargantuas, but I think they're only not so big of an issue because of plant food. I feel like that makes a big difference. Dude, if I went to America for like a week, I'd probably gain like 10 pounds. Hold on. Okay, second run out of sandwich triving. We're making waves. My day's been alright. I mean, I haven't really done anything, but yeah, it's going alright. I used to have an awesome metabolism, and then it just changed in 2019. I decided recently that I do want to lose a little bit of weight. However, I don't want to put in any effort, so I'm just gonna eat less. So, normally, after my dinner, I have, like, dessert, like, just, like, some small chocolate bar or something. Didn't have that today. I might have to stream or something, but I'm not going to, like, now at least. I was, like, 50-something kg for fucking forever. And then, in 2019, I gained 13 pounds out of nowhere in 1 month. Literally, it was just a normal month, and I gained 13 pounds. And then a few months later, I started going on the treadmill, but I was just gaining more and more and more and more weight. Slowly. And in 2022, I was going outside a lot to play Pokemon Go, and I was still gaining weight. So now I've stopped exercising and I'm still gaining weight at the same rate as before, so what's the point of exercising then? Sometimes I even lose weight when I eat a lot. When me and Jam go to, like, Cardiff, sometimes we walk around so much that I sometimes lose weight even in spite of all the shit that we eat that day. On vacations, I usually only gain, like, a couple pounds or something, even though I just eat ice cream and fish and chips all day. Although one of the vacations, I remember I gained 9 pounds, because literally that was all I ate was fish and chips, and, ice cream and chocolate. And then, I just decided to eat less when we came back from vacation, and then I lost, like, 6 pounds in a week. And then I lost the remaining 3 the next week. But again, my metabolism is just, like, bad now. Cardiff is good, but, like, it's not worth going to Wales specifically for. But if for God knows what reason you end up having to go to Wales for some reason, then you should definitely go to Cardiff, because there's nothing else to do, you might as well go there.
Oh, barnacles.
I should stream while being on, like, an exercise bike or something. Now that's efficiency. Cardiff is just has a lot of places to shop, and has, it has a lot of fast food restaurants, too, like Slim Chickens and Popeyes and stuff. But it is, a lot of it is just, like, buying shit. If you go a little outside the city center, you can find a retro gaming shop that me and Jam go to every time called Super Tomato. And they, like, most of the stuff is from Japan. I bought loads of, like, magazines and stuff, though, from there. You know, and those magazines are old. They're talking about games that are coming out for the GameCube. And, like, they're rumoring Nintendo's next console and shit like that. It's crazy. Fucking, it's really cool. I have a magazine advertising the fucking Game Boy Advance SP. Also, there is no way I got that 2-frame. Dude, that was like a 20 billion frame. How did that work? Game literally advanced like 5 frames during the load. Push-ups? That's cringe, I can't be asked.
I found one.
Do I look like does it look like there's any room in this room to, like, do push-ups? Dude, in this room, when it's this hot, no chance. Dying of heat stroke, bro. There's not a cloud in the sky right now, and it's hot as fuck. And one of my suction things came undone as well. The way my camera's angled, I mean, I could. It'd be a pain in the ass. You could mod your PAL Xbox, yeah. But to mod it, you need to spend a bit more money. But modding your Xbox is kind of, like, objectively good anyway.
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink.
Yeah, we are not accustomed to high temperatures because, like, it used to be cold here all the time. I remember before when it made the news back in, like, 2010 or something, that we were gonna get, quote, 1 week of, like, 1 week of summer in Wales. And by that, it meant a whole week of no rain, and back then that was, like, a huge deal, because, like, that never happened. But now, like, I think global warming's hit us really hard. Our houses are also small and, like, insulated, so they, like, trap heat. And, we don't have air conditioning. Also, because I'm in the attic, it is automatically, like, the stuffiest room, and the heat rises from downstairs to upstairs. And I can never have the fucking windows open because of my stupid dogs, and my stupid neighbors, and the stupid chickens that they own for some reason. Thank you, Cotton, for saying suction. Yeah, it's been like 37 here before, I think is the peak. Oh, I remember I had a fucking miserable time one day, right? So picture me, right? It's 2019. We are on the final day of vacation, and by final day, I mean we're driving back home, right? The car ride takes 7 hours with one stop for like 20 minutes, right? So basically 7 hours. It is, at this point, the hottest day in Wales' history, 35 Celsius, in this fucking car with black seats and everything, right? And, dude, I had a shitty day that day anyway. Something bad happened after I woke up. So I was just kind of in a shitty mood anyway, overthinking things. And then I was in a fucking hot car on the hottest day of the country's history for 7 goddamn hours. My dog was, like, overheating, bro. I had to, like, I put, like, an ice pack on him, and it fucking went lukewarm in, like, a minute or two. That day fucking sucked. Also, the literal day prior, it was, like, 11 degrees cooler. The vacation place had a pool, and we went in there, and I've never felt water so cold in my life. And then the literal next day is the hottest day in the country's history. That's bullshit, bro. Literally leaving on that day. That's, like, typical. We wanted to go back to that house, but we can't because it's not up for, like, vacation anymore. Like a vacation house thingy is not up to rent, I guess. I don't know what you call it. You would not be able to afford VC in your lifetime.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
The last time I went to a public pool, I was quite young. I stopped going there because I was fat and self-conscious. And then I was skinny, but I also, like, my parents don't like going in the pool or anything. And I had no friends. And now I'm not fat, but I'm way the most I have in a while. So now I don't want to go to the pool. And again, I have no friends anyway. Didn't you move states or something before, Cotton? Didn't you say, like, move into a different state or something? Venom, I'd have to stream for the rest of my life, and even then, I don't think I'd be able to make it. Even if I lived to 100 and streamed every day, I don't think you could afford VC. Hell, subs get more channel points, and so even if you were a sub the entire time, on top of everything else, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to make it. Don't listen to Lena. $5,000 streams. 15 years of daily streams. And then when you factor days off, it'd probably be more like 18 days. 18 years or something, or 17 years. And then, yeah, like 18 years. And then... yeah, I'm not streaming for 18 years, I don't think. And you'd have to be here, like, for most, if not all of the streams. Yeah. Who knows? This could be my last ever stream, and you guys have no idea. Or my last stream could be in 7 years from now. You really just don't know. Dude, it took an hour to get here. That's cringe as fuck. Again, I can't stress. I seriously, I literally got this like 10 times in a row earlier. That's like the most I've ever gotten it. I don't know what's going on now. Mixer. Isn't Mixer shut down now? So like it just works when the timer's not running. You can't make it up, bro. Fucking hell. I'm getting this, like, not even half the time in runs. I just got 5 times in a row. Six. I'm gonna, am I, yeah. If I could speak. Am I gonna get to 10 again? 7. 8. 9. 'I didn't even, like, yeah, this game is fucking rigged. Me when I'm ready to redeem Ask the VC in 2035 and Pimple's webcam is just a skeleton with headphones. Well, you reckon I'm not gonna make it another fucking, like, 12 years? I'm gonna die in 12 years, bro. I'm not that old, fucking hell. I may be old, but I'm not that old. That would never happen, Lena.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Go through the inputs in your head before doing the trick. If I think about it too much, it probably makes it harder.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a man.
Also, I have no idea why you said bowls, but hello, Spongy. Hope you were having a good day. Also, thank you for the good luck, Pepper. Appreciate it.
Not manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Me when cock. Thank you for the good luck, Spongy.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Subscribe on YouTube. I need to plug my second channel more. I have 29 subscribers on my second channel. I nearly have 30.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Most recent videos. TSSM's greatest runs, which one is the best? And then, I forgot the other one.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, analyzing the platforming IL world records.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I'd also recommend watching the No Reset Run, marathon practice run, if you want to know more about the game, because I explain, like, almost everything.
Life of a manager.
And the run was actually, like, good for a no reset.
It's a short slide from manager to,
Well, I guess if you subscribe to one of them, then I suppose I can't complain.
manager is always
Okay, I know it says 20, but I haven't changed it because I'm nearly 22, so I just can't be asked.
Is the room spinning?
My life is practically Jova.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I think the elephant in the room with that is that I am very white. Put your hand up if you're white. Reveal your shame to the world.
Welcome.
Fuck you.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the
Oh yeah, hopefully my mic is, like, not cringe today. I kept noticing that my mic kept cutting out when it got quiet, so I removed the noise gate thing and just added a noise suppressor. And I set the quality to high, which increases my CPU usage, but yeah.
A manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager.
I have demons in my mind.
Cleanliness is next to managerly.
But luckily, that's what the point of the mask is. But the fact is, he can put my asshole in a Dude, I always forget. Casket. I always go to say cactus, and I do not know how I manage that every time.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something.
There is shrimply no need. All you need to do is watch my second channel, and then you'll not be depressed anymore. What?
Yummy in my tummy. Ugh.
Can't spell pride without gay. Oh, wait, you're right. It does spell demon. That's crazy, bro.
Macho stuff.
Shocking discovery. I'm not even gonna try and say that. Well, you know what, Carden? I wouldn't know. I only follow, artists and, meme accounts. Me when I try to open Twitter in public and I get like literally 4 tweets in a row of big anime booba.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Good for them, good for them. You can't. The plebs can't delete their own messages. They have to live in this shame. What sort of drama? I used to be so into YouTube drama back in, like, 2016. It was like, oh shit, Leafy just did this and that. I can't wait to see how this develops. Oh, no, yeah, no, I was absolutely subscribed to Drama Alert in 2016, bro. Even without factoring that the host is a bad person, the channel really fed it off anyway. It really fell off like a boss. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, no, that's been in my timeline too. I forgot about it. It was a charity event for Technoblade's family, I think, because Technoblade passed away from cancer a while ago. I think maybe about a year ago. And he was making jokes about how he didn't give a penny to the charity event and stuff like that. And just saying kind of weird things that kind of made it sound like he was trying to make it about himself and things like that. And, like, apparently, even his own friends have said, like, have literally said multiple times things along the lines of, like, I don't even know why we talk to him, he's an asshole. And yeah, he's like one of the worst people I've seen in a bit.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
It reminds me of somebody claimed to donate a lot of money to, like, the GoFundMe or something, like, forever ago. And it was proven that they were using, like, Inspect Element or something. And then they made an apology video, but they made it like a meme, basically, just parodying bad apology videos. But that channel was able to get away with it because they're a small channel. Like, this is actually, like, a big person. Like, it's completely different. Oh my god, Minecraft streamers have no personality anyway, bro. Also, hello, James. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, happy birthday. Minecraft streamers fucking suck. I mean, they are very much, like, the same. Holy shit, I don't know how that worked. Once they get to, like, the multi-hundred viewer mark, like, they just all become the same, I feel like. Then again, your life's pretty good if you just get to play Minecraft every day. I wish I could do that, fucking hell. Nice. The start of a decade. That's actually true. They're always pretty loud and shouty now. Watch any Minecraft YouTuber from, like, 2012, except for a couple standout ones. But for the most part, you had very calm people like Captain Sparkles. He's just like, I'm going to make a workbench. Where's my oak wood? Here's my oak wood. Okay, let's make a bench. Put it in my inventory. Ah, yes, there we have 4 oak planks. Time to make a crafting table. And there we go, guys. We made a crafting table. I'm going to place it down now, and I'm going to make an iron pickaxe. Put the sticks here, put the iron here, and boom, we got an iron pickaxe. I can't wait to mine some diamonds with this thing, guys. I think in the next episode, we're going to do a whole episode about mining. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comment section below. Now it's like... well, I can't be, I don't have the physical energy right now to do a YouTuber impression in 2023, but... Pretend there's a lot of shouting and editing. It's imagine like a preview and it's like, you guys don't want to miss this. First we did this, and then we did this, and then we did this. To get more... If you're liking the videos, guys, please make sure to leave a thumbs up and subscribe. YouTube has this weird, quirky bug where it doesn't send you notifications, so make sure to smash that notification bell. So true. Well, yeah. Like I said, I don't remember if you were there, but I found a channel that like their whole bit is just being good at building, and there's a billion channels like that, and like the length of the video was like very similar, like the thumbnails looked very similar, the voice was very similar, except the channel only had like 1,000 subscribers or something. They even did that thing that all the Minecraft YouTubers do, where they play a song in the background and they place blocks to the beat of the song for like a few seconds, and then they use like that mods to get like better shots of like to get time lapse shots and stuff. Like, God, they're all exactly the fucking same. 46, holy fuck. Also, I didn't watch Dan TDM, so, but that is still nuts, yeah. We've gone to the point now where a lot of YouTubers, like, have kids, or at least have, you know, they might have, like, a girlfriend or a wife or whatever, and, like, they might have retired from YouTube even. Like, it's crazy. Super flat is really boring. I tried making a super flat world, but you have to raid like 10 villages before you can get anywhere. Oh, I do not want children. I hate children a lot. You know when I went on my rant yesterday about how nobody wants me? That is also part of the equation, not wanting kids. Hello, Riley. How you doing today? I will not be running movie at 46. My fingers will literally not be able to keep up. Speedrunning is a hobby that you basically have to give up by the time you're like late 30s or something. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. You know that time save the Sky found in the All Extras BBBH category? Has it been... Do you reckon it's been timed, like, just been timed anyway? For, like, the lava room without the extra? Because I don't think that was ever mentioned, and I just visualized it in my head, and I feel like it might have a chance of saving time. No, don't let society fool you. If you try hard enough, you can get boy... What do they call it? Boy preggers. Okay, maybe I should slow it down a little bit. Normalize not wanting children. There's too many fuckers on this planet. Actually true. Not even just that. Like, not only do we have an overpopulation problem, life sucks anyway. Do you want to really... like, especially for the future generations because of global warming and stuff, like, and inflation. Like, in some ways, life's gonna get better, yeah, but in some ways, it's also gonna get worse. You really want to birth someone in this environment? Especially when the future is looking so dim. I just wouldn't want to anyway. Also, if I birth a child, he might like movie. We can't have that. The child will be poisoned from day one. Hardcore Minecraft. I don't think I'm gonna get chased by a spider jockey if I go outside tonight. There are two things trending on my Twitter. Conservative MP and Persona 5. Two very linked things, of course. TikTok. Yeah, maybe you're right. That's fucking funny. Just like refusing to birth a child as long as TikTok is fucking allowed in every country. I mean, it got banned in like one state in America, I think. We're already one step of the way there. I forgot where it got banned. But yeah, that's another thing as well, right? How many times have you seen like some child in a pram and they just have like they're just on like the iPad or something watching very loud like YouTube videos in public? I see that constantly. I feel like I see it more often than I fucking don't. And I feel like, you know, this generation's fucked. How are they gonna sit through exams? They're gonna need to watch like Subway Surfers while taking the fucking exams. Hell, the exams will need to be like shorter or something. Also, I really don't want to reset. I'm gonna reset. I'm not hitting up the practice file again. I'm gonna get it 10 times in a row again. There's no point. There's no point. However, I am getting slightly irritated by how I could not get this in a run, but I just can get in practice like it's nobody's business. Because I've been streaming for an hour 20, and I can't get anywhere. I feel like when I do finally get somewhere, I bet the run's gonna be bad as well.
Welcome.
I don't know, I haven't seen Spider-Verse.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Spider-Verse sounds like a really shitty social media app.
Manager. Well, not manager.
I don't know. It's not that close, but it's also not that far away. It's like 3/4 of the way through the bridge, probably. Like, to the right side, but not like a hard right. It could be fucking with my muscle memory, maybe. I don't know, but
Hey.
I think it might just be an off day because this is like the first time this has been like a big problem. Where there's been like a very obvious like consistency difference between the two.
Up now. Up we go. Ouch. Go or something.
What's up, Bye Pie? How you doing today? SpongeBob falls off a cliff trying to perform a canyon skip and dies real. When you think about it, canyon can be like a cat boy's way of saying cannon, when you think about it. I don't know why I thought that. How's it going, Tara? That is very true. There used to be, like, a lot of, videos about, like, giving the homeless a home or something that ended up being, like, fucking fake. KFC tonight. You're fat! I hope you have a good time. I haven't had KFC in a while. Well, I only have it now when Jam comes over. But yeah, we had it like once on the day he came here, which was in January? Oh, no, he came in April, actually. He came in April. Colon 3. Boys who use colon 3. Yeah, I try to avoid that content like the plague.
SpongeBob.
I wouldn't know. I mean, I hear a lot of people talk shit about KFC, whereas in the UK, I hear most people not talk shit about KFC. So, it's probably better, I guess, but I don't actually know. How is Movie a cat person icon? Okay, people need to stop ragging on Grease, right? Grease is not as bad as people think it is. Grease can make something taste better because it's like, you get satisfaction in knowing that what you're eating is bad for you, and it feels good. Pal KFC, there's no way of calling it Pal KFC. Also, yeah, US has less food regulations, but if we're just talking on pure taste, I would have no idea. I've had, you know, Lay's chips, and they are slightly better than Walker's. They're the same company, but obviously they're a bit healthier here. The ones in America, they have, like, some chemical or whatever that can give you cancer. Yeah, no, like, Lay's chips are pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. They're, like, more addictive, and they're slightly thinner, which makes you crave them more, and they taste slightly nicer, they got a bit more salt. The movie is not about gender identity. It's about SpongeBob and Patrick being told to man up, and then they want to be a kid. It's not they're told to be men, but then it turns out they're women. That's not what happens. They're told to man up, and then they realize that being a kid is when you enjoy life the most. Patrick wasn't like, holy fuck, SpongeBob, I wore a skirt yesterday and I felt so good. He did not say that. I was about to say, like, Bob sounds a bit masculine, so I was about to say, like, Spongy, and then I realized that there was somebody in the chat called Spongy, so I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. But now I said it anyway, because it's funny. I mean, I'm just saying, there's a lot of, like, imagine, like a girl name, for example, is Daisy, it ends with E, and then you got, like, Rosie, you know. 200 grams, fuck you, Cotton. Fucking Oreo milkshake looking fucker. How much does sugar that fucking thing have? Like 240 grams? Girly teen girl. So true and real. How's it going? Rosa? I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry. I could see SpongeBob being gender fluid, I suppose. How do you even stuff that much fat into a milkshake, bro? I think Amy's a good name, other than the fact that it reminds me of Amy Rose from Sonic. But, you know, I'll try and ignore that. Okay, for real though, I don't know how that didn't work. How's it going, Mighty Base Plate? 263, dude. Fucking. I've stopped drinking like soda recently because I go to the dentist soon, and there's probably some fucker right now drinking the Oreo milkshake. Right as we speak. Do you remember that meme where it's like there's one person named Gay Bowser, and then it's like there are 0 people named Gay Bowser, and it's playing like sad music? Yeah. It could be worse, though, because, I don't mean any disrespect, however, trans girls try not to pick the name Emily challenge, or Alice. So at least you didn't pick one of those names. Or Celeste, that's also a really popular one. Or like Maddie or Madeline.
Welcome.
Early powers. Good name. I think Tara's a good name. It's pretty unique, but doesn't sound like stupid or anything. Now, if I picked a girl name, what would I be? Because I have no idea. It's not something I think about, really. Purpley, no. I'm not, no. What would my legal name be? Well, after I change it. No, no, I only said like once that I was thinking of changing my name to Violet. And that was like a year ago or 2. That was just a funny 5 minutes. I've not wanted that name since because I realize how feminine it sounds. My full legal name is D's Nuts.
That's better.
Well, you can call it whatever you want, but I would personally... Well, it's never happening. I get mistaken for a woman, however, a lot. Especially in public, and it's very annoying. The number of YouTube comments or Twitch comments I've gotten, or just even in public, some sort of variation of thinking that I'm a woman. Like,
Don't laugh at me.
you alright, ladies? Fucking choke you. That's crazy, iPie. We should, like, collab. Mr. B should do a video where he, like, changes 100 people's names to these nuts. You know when they call your name out in, like, Starbucks or something, they have to be like, these nuts?
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I've also gotten messages along the lines of, like, I thought you were a girl until I heard your voice.
The manager.
So what, if my voice wasn't as deep as this, like, I'd be getting people, I'd have people saying that even more than they already do.
Just another day in the life
God
of a
damn.
manager.
That, and I know I just complained about people thinking I'm a woman.
Short slide from manager.
However, I have been meaning to shave recently, which I know does not make my case very strong, but I do want to shave soon.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Because facial hair doesn't look good on me.
A manager is always prepared. This is
Well, you know, like, if you have a stream muted and then you click on another stream, it'll remain, muted. For example.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
How you doing today, Six? 5 a.m. Could you just, like, not get to sleep or something, or did you have to be awake early? Yeah, I do feel a little bad for people who have, like, a very deep voice, because voice training, is probably a pain in the ass. And, like, for some people, they're gonna get results quicker than others. I forgot about that, Cotton. My fucking great aunt, because she couldn't get a good view of me and she hadn't seen me in years, she literally thought that was my brother's girlfriend. And then, my dad's, like, cousin or whoever the fuck was coincidentally at a restaurant when we were, and then she thought that was, like, my dad, like, I don't even, she thought I was, like, my mom's younger sister or something. Like, come on, dude. Is it really is it a crime to have long hair? The pandemic made me this way. Eh. Pandemic's fault, not mine. When I first started streaming with webcam, my hair went to, like...
Bob.
It didn't even go to the bottom of my neck, I don't think. I don't want purple hair dye. Unless I'm gonna do Shinoa cosplay. Ugh. Went to sleep at 10 PM and woke up at 5 AM. That is why I don't go to bed at like 10, yeah. I slept for like 8.5 hours today. I really struggled to get out of bed. I kept like going back to sleep. I had a dream about, a depression reroute. And I dreamed about some other big stuff that I can't remember. But it was probably a school dream, let's be real. I think dark purple sounds cool. Oh yeah, I swear to God I had some sort of like pseudo-horror dream, actually. Oh my God, no, it wasn't a horror dream. I just remember what happened. I just remembered what happened. I've had a few dreams like this. And like, it's very specific. But there are like, there'll be these people introduced into my dreams that don't actually exist. But in the dream, they obviously exist. And then there's such terrible people that I just end up confronting them and literally tell them to kill themselves. That's literally happened like 4 times in the past few years. Where like that exact thing happens. Where like some terrible person exists and they're so bad that I literally tell them to kill themselves. That's happened like 4 times.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay, no. In the dream, it was like I don't even know, some relation to our family. And the guy was in our backyard and literally had a rocket launcher and was literally said that he was going to shoot it at my cats. Yeah, I think I would tell him to kill himself at that point, bro. I don't think it really even, like... He's gonna shoot my cats, bro. Like... Hello, Femboys Are My Life 3. I've never dyed my hair. My school didn't allow hair dye, and then when I was out of school, it's just like, well, I never leave the house. Why do I want to dye my hair? Expensive, whiz off too quickly. I already like my hair anyway.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Wasn't there a person in my chat, like, ages ago that was literally, like, their name was literally something like just the word femboy or something? Didn't that happen? Like, a couple months ago? I'm pretty sure they only typed, like, one message and then just never said anything again. But, like, their account was really old, it wasn't an alt. But it was literally just, like, femboys or something. I can't remember what the name was, but it was something like that. Like, so just something where it's like, I can't believe that somebody actually managed to nab this account type of thing. Like, nab this name. My school had, like, a strict uniform code. So they would send me home, and then, like, be in detention, and they'd expel me eventually, and, yeah. Oh, yeah, they also didn't, we didn't allow, jewelry, that type of thing either. My school would, like, usually give up with the uniform code, at least partially, by, like, January. But even then, you still couldn't get away with certain things. But they would just loosen up more and more as the year went on. Like, eventually, they'd let you wear hoodies and stuff like that. It wasn't permanent, it was really dark, so you couldn't see it from that far, considering I have naturally dark brown hair. Yeah. I should say, by the way, that you are allowed to dye your hair in my school, but, you're only allowed to dye it natural hair colors, so basically you have to be lame. What's even the point of dyeing your hair, then, I guess, is how I feel of it. Trapped in a video game? Yeah, kinda, yeah. I have dreams where, like, I know it's a game, kind of, but I also, like, I only know it's a game whenever it's convenient to the plot. And, like... For example, my dream will be going normal, and then something happens, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta redo this event because I fucked it up. And then I literally almost, like, do the equivalent of loading a save file or loading a save state. And then just do it again. When, like, nothing prior to that was, like... established, like, a video game. I've had a few dreams about this game, but not as many as you'd probably think. Although, nearly every time I have a dream of this game, there's usually some sort of strat discovery or reroute. Which reminds me, by the way, somebody found a really big time save in BFBB before, because they dreamed of a time save and they tried it out and it worked in the exact way that they dreamed of it. Even though it's really specific. Ah, one time I dreamt that you could grab an extra during Rockslide Ring, and I was like, holy shit. I got out of bed early to try that, and it does not work. Maybe one day I'll have my dream speedrun time save breakthrough, though. I used to do that as well, 6, although I did it at lunch, but then the teachers fucking found out. They wouldn't let you out unless you're in year 10. Stupid. Blue, pink, green, yellow, and purple. Damn, you tried like the whole rainbow at this point. Yes, 6. Like the alarm example, actually. I usually wake up a couple minutes before my alarm goes off, but whenever I don't, you do hear it, like, in the dream. Loop of trying to wake up, that is what happened to me today. You, like, get a tiny bit of consciousness, but you just don't have it in you to, like, actually wake up. And then you just go through the same loop of the last, like, couple minutes of your dream, like, over and over and over and over again. Also, there have been so many times where something bad happens in my dream, and I'm literally just like, bro, I'm literally dreaming. I can just wake up, like, right now, bro, and I just wake up. I have a lot of dreams about school and exams. Here's what always happens, right? I dream about an exam, I've gotten, like, no work done, I'm really stressed out, I'm obviously gonna fail, and then I'm like, dude, I don't know if I can keep doing school. I'm like, wait a minute, haven't I been out of school for years? And I'm like, this is a dream, and then I just wake up. Or I'm like, dude, why am I even doing this? I'm literally dreaming right now, I might as well just wake up, and then I wake up. It's like, magically remember that I just don't need to do this shit anymore. Whenever I do a test or an exam, it's always me not being able to finish the work in time, every time. Also, I don't think I've ever dreamed of my school and had the school actually look like my school. It always looks like completely different. I once dreamt that we were in fucking college. I've never been to college. Actually, I've dreamed of that multiple times. I've dreamed about living in a dorm in college a lot of times, actually, now that I think about it. Do you ever, like, have a dream, like, and then, like, 10 years later or something, you swear you're having, like, the exact same dream? That happened to me a while ago. I'm, like, almost positive I've had that dream before. And even in the back of my head in the dream, I was thinking, like, I feel like I'm retracing steps. And now describing it would be difficult, but I know there's, like, a point where I went down my nan's house. And there was, like, a point, you know, it was kind of like, I guess it was, like, a Minecraft dream going on, something, I don't know. But yeah, I'm, like, I'm pretty sure that, I had that dream, like, a decade ago or something. Maybe not a decade, but definitely at least, like, 7 years or something. That stings, but not too bad. I don't really care about my hair either. I don't, like, I just wash it and then that's it. I had my first ever lucid dream, like, a few months ago, which is after... That's strange. I, like, almost never have lucid... At least when I do, I just wake up, like, immediately anyway. Apparently, when you wake up quickly after figuring out it's a lucid dream is because of the excitement. There was one dream I had where I was like, ah, fuck, I'm in a dream. And I was just like, you know what'll prevent me from waking up? Running really fast. And then I ran really fast. And then I forgot I was in a lucid dream for the rest of it. So, I guess that's a top tip. What, Alexa? I haven't plugged in my Alexa in years. I should probably use my Alexa again. Yeah, same Carden. Although that's literally just like deja vu. Anyway, hello Jess. How are you doing today? I had a dream where, like, I argued with a friend. And then I woke up and I was like, fuck, dude, I need to, like, talk to him about it. And then I went on my phone. And then I was like, wait, did that actually happen? And then I clicked on DMs, and there was no DMs of the argument that we had in my dream. And I was like, fucking hell, dude. Didn't even happen. My hair, yeah, the issue, I don't know, some people's hairs are gonna be different. My hair would, like, stick out when I was younger, yeah. These days, well, it's just annoying, it's just, like, wind blowing in, my hair into my face or whatever. One time, I tied my hair, and I still had hair going in my face. It's pretty annoying. Especially, like, when you go on vacation to places, like, near beaches and stuff, like, where it's always windy. Well, not, like, always, but, like, where it's frequently windy. Piers, as well. Bruh.
So much destruction.
Glad you were doing alright. Shrimply cut them off. You know when I said earlier that I bet when I finally get a run out of sandwich driving, it's gonna be my worst run of all the ones that get here? I was correct. 15 seconds slower than the first run, and I think like 5 seconds slower than the other run. Basically, this run is not good, but obviously there's still a chance. I still am on pace, as it were. Although the easiest of my splits is the early game. horror movie like dreams. I've had like jump scares and shit a few times. And like monster, but that was when I was younger. I haven't had like anything like that for a bit. How's it going, Beefy? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Teary eyes. That doesn't happen to me. I do get depressed though whenever I'm ill, and I'm always just like, am I wasting my life away and stuff like that? I get really depressed when I'm ill. Advancing hairline. It's pretty advanced, I would say so, if I could say so myself. Gay boy advance. Where's the game girl? I mean, my hair's pretty bussin', I think. For never doing anything with it other than washing it, I feel like it's pretty bussin' hair. I hardly get ill to the point of throwing up. I just, like, feel like shit for a couple days. Well, bussin', it basically just means good.
The gates are locked.
Oh yeah, the day the rub-a-dub skip got found, I was up, like, basically all night. I got an hour and a half of sleep, and in that time, I did have a quick dream about rub-a-dub skip, which is pretty quirky. The last time I threw up was when I had my third vaccine. COVID vaccine. I threw up all over the bed, and then I threw up again like 10 minutes later, and then I threw up again like 30 minutes later, and then it just kept happening every like 30 minutes for the next like 4 hours or something. So basically, the moral of the story is... I don't know. I don't know what the moral of the story is. I told the fucking doctor, bro. I was like, I want Pfizer, and he's like, nope, you're having Moderna. And I had Moderna, and I fucking threw up. Wow, crazy. It's almost like I told you to, like, give me a different one. It's almost like I literally told you to. I wonder if this is anybody's fault. Drunk. I don't drink alcohols. Because, I do not wish to have a drink that is hard to get down your throat, tastes bad, and is expensive and bad for you. Instead, I can buy things like McDonald's. I played Boating Bash on DS. I haven't played it on console. But that's one of my sub-goals. I already got met. So I will have to play it eventually. Okay, so the reason why I had my third vaccine, long story short, it was when the UK were going to enforce those, like, vaccine passport things. where, like, you couldn't get into pubs and stuff like that unless you had proof of having 3 or 4 COVID shots. So basically, you weren't going to be treated like a human. So I got my 3rd vaccine, and then the Boris party scandal happened, and then he was like, oh, I guess we just don't need to do that vaccine shit, passport shit anymore. I'm like, wow, thanks, dude. You just made me really ill, indirectly, for no reason. Wow, thanks. The reason why I was the most ill in my life is literally because of Boris Johnson. Like, that's not even, like, that literally happened. Because I just would not have gotten it otherwise. Boris Johnson made me throw up in my bed. Links are allowed, yeah.
To get to shelter.
But yeah, I had to get my first 2 shots or else my family would probably hate me, and then I wasn't gonna get the 3rd one, but then Boris Johnson made me get one. And then he fucking bailed anyway, and now I'm absolutely not getting my 4th one after how fucked up I got from the 3rd one. I mean, the thing is, Six, is that, like, the government definitely expected COVID to just, like, end sooner. And then they were like, well, shit, I guess we need to send out a 3rd vaccine. Dude, when I got the first one, I got really bad joint pain for like a day. It was like actually like physically, like I was in pain the whole day. Yeah, they didn't really offer anybody the 4th one. They were starting to, but until it was decided that it's no longer a global pandemic anymore, and then they just stopped. My dad got his shot, but, like, it was mostly just offered to old people, and then they just stopped after that. You can, I think you can get one if you ask for it, but, like, you know when you type in, like, COVID cases and they give you, like, a graph? I don't even think that they're looking up the COVID cases anymore. They're keeping track of them. I don't even think you can find the graph like you used to. It was to cover more variants because there was so many variants. By the time I had the 2nd shot, it wasn't even like the most, like there was like a new variant out. I forgot what it was called though.
Take that, you big monster thing.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. The thing is as well is that, like, COVID is here to stay, and it's just gonna be one of those things that, just one of those additional things that, you know when kids in, like, year 9 or whatever get, well, you know, a lot of you don't live in the UK, but you know when, like, you just get your shots when you're younger? Like, I think kids are just gonna have, like, the COVID shots as well. Like, it's just gonna, you know...
Avoid those next time.
Look out below!
It's just gonna be another one for the, you know... They already gotta take a bunch, they're gonna take more. Because that's what they're called.
How you like me now?
Yeah, exactly. Like, just chuck COVID in there. That's all, you know, it's basically like Flu the sequel. It's just like another thing you gotta watch out for, I guess.
This place.
Sorry, I don't live in the 1940s. I think there's only some vaccines like that here, Darkside. Because otherwise, some of them can just be, like, not as effective, or, like, they mix really badly with other things, and, like, yeah. I had to get a lot of shots as a kid,
Come out wherever you are.
I mean, at the very least in America, they're absolutely commonly called shots.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Right?
Not so fast.
Okay, but do you think I talk to anybody in real life? The people I talk to are Americans, so of course I'm gonna say shots. There was, the Johnson & Johnson vaccine for COVID, where you only had to get one.
Of catch right now.
However, Johnson & Johnson were apparently known for having... Wasn't it like, they had fucking... asbestos in fucking baby powder or something? In the baby powder products?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Your mum's a clown in the bedroom. No, I talk in real life the way I'm talking on stream right now. I only very rarely switch to UK words, because I know my parents will just... I accidentally said gas station before, my mum had a fucking field day with that.
Great. You really gotta try it.
Around them as well, I also have to go out of my way to say banana as opposed to banana. The way that we say banana, it makes it sound like there's a fucking R in there. There's actually no R. People stopped caring about COVID, really. At least through tax, Dockside. I think your English is pretty good. Like, I can't really tell that, like, your first language isn't English. Then again, on Twitch, you're not exactly gonna have to use, like, a vast range of vocabulary. You're not gonna have to, like, type like you do in a fucking essay, but still, like, blend in perfectly, from what I can tell. Person with girlfriend wants to hit up Femboys on My Life 3 on Twitch. Real.
And that is how.
Alright.
Plankton is you.
There is, I mean... You'd probably be more influenced by American English, because there's just so many Americans, and there's so much media, you know, created from Americans.
Jumping, jumperoo.
Give
Less than 50 words. Air mattress rage. What do air mattresses ever do to you? Uh-oh. Okay, now just ledge grabbed is fine. You have a girlfriend, by the way. Bro, this trick is cringe.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick.
Fuck do you mean and, bro?
Little guy hates it.
God damn it, I knew it.
Anyone knows
I am stopping your res. If I can't be happy, then no one can.
How much of
I do not know what that is, Carden.
coming through? That wasn't so tough. The manliness has landed. It's kind of exotic.
Either way, run's dead, but I might be able to get a 101. I'm still on realistic 101 pace. If I don't know the meaning of a word, I'll often try and look it up somewhere. Even, like, internet slang, it's sometimes kind of easy to find the definitions. But yeah, it literally just means charisma. I don't know why we have to shorten everything, but everybody else is doing it, so I am too. I keep forgetting the timer. I just keep mashing here. The practice mod being a dentist too is really fucking with me. What did you think Riz meant?
Slipping.
Me doing the spelling bee be like, these nuts. Can you put that in a sentence, please? These nuts. Ha, got him. Well, Riz is charisma, so people often use it to say that they have Riz with women or whatever. But it literally just is charisma.
Just like walking on ice cream.
But that is obviously what it's gonna, like, primarily be used for anyway. My Riz, of course, being off the charts. Yeah, to be fair, you know, We're just inventing words now. Like, I don't really blame people for not knowing what it is. Yeah, it's kind of hard. However, this floating block is no match for the mighty Purple Foundation. God damn it. I'm about to get a cruise boost. Holy shit, no way. Playing Sponge Bowl is really hard. Casually. Pain in the ass token. Also, no, as a kid, nobody ever knows where the Sponge Bowl challenge is. No one ever knows where it is.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Roll with it, I always say.
Yeah, same. When I was younger. That had to work. Alright, Purple Foundation comeback. About to gold this, and then, yeah. Can I make the cycle still? I'm a little behind. I don't know how this is gonna work now.
The manliness has landed. Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick. Oh.
Okay, that was not that good, but... I mean, to be fair, I only lost 1.4. That's actually not that bad.
Only goofy.
With the old cycle, I would have lost more. The cycle seems to have leniency. You can, like, lose a bit and not... And, like, some of it's negated, it seems like. Because just from picking up the melon and re-throwing it alone, that lost over a second, and I still... Like... Yeah, no, I think, that cycle's pretty good, even if you make, like, a small mistake. Dutchman. As a kid, I wanted Dutchman. I think it's probably still an okay-ish, kind of, sort of, casual game. But, wow, that game is, not good to 100%, and also... The game also just isn't that good in general. You can't win. If you play on PS2, the game crashes every other load. If you play on GameCube, then Chumworld, you'll be spending 50 minutes trying to get the ball up the fucking bridge. It was a good stream at least, but yeah, the game was painful. I think they can be okay, but I think it depends. Shaw has a lot of follow missions. Sub Wilcon, hope you're doing well. That sounds cool. However, also sounds frustrating, but I get that that's the point. Mayhaps I will play it on stream at some point. Well, if you're not going for 100%, I feel like is like the main thing, Cowden. That game's a lot worse when you try to 100% it. It's really annoying. They should have let you skip at least one tile per world. That would have made the game a lot better. Being able to just skip even just one thing per world would be so big. Oh my god. Which Wims is that one? All I know is 6, I'm on a slim PS2 and I couldn't get past the save preference. Well, whichever one it is, Jess, the last time I tried to play Worms, whichever Worms it was, it wouldn't fucking detect my keyboard or mouse. And then I tried plugging in a controller and it couldn't recognize my fucking controller. So basically I got pissed off. That was a terrible Sunday. However, I think I found a way to make Sunday Jump, like, actually good. And I know that sentence will backfire on me in the day, but... I seriously now, I'm getting it drastically more often than before. At least from what I've tried today. I've gone it like 5 times in a row, when I normally struggle to get it like twice in a row or 3 times in a row. I think my controller would probably work now. I was using a shitty third-party controller back then. But yeah, I'm just, like, I have Worms PTSD now. I was so pissed off. Also, I have brain worms. Old PC games when they can actually run on current hardware. There's so many games that can't, or don't do it as well as they should be able to. Alma version. I mean, whenever I see movie as CEX, I always see the PS2 version. Because that was the most common version of the game. And it's usually the cheapest one as well, I think.
That, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Well, okay, I didn't know you didn't have a PS2. I look at all the sections, even for consoles I don't own, because it's just like a way to pass time. Okay, why would I remember that detail, right? I struggle to remember what I was talking about the previous sentence half the time. Nice. Alright. I practiced this last night and I got it 45% of the time. So, I'm about to get it. I'm so best. Bro. I've only really heard bad things about Simpsons skateboarding.
Bust! Smash! Creep!
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Simpsons Wrestling, I hear people say bad things about that game too. Yeah. I don't think there's that many good Simpsons games. Like, cause there's a lot, kind of like SpongeBob. They both have a lot of games. But there's only a few that are actually like good. I feel like.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Alright, that might be a bit of an L. I mean, I don't see the problem with Road Rage. I think it's good. I mean, there's nothing to do, but I still think it's a neat thing to, like, be able to drive around Springfield. And you could do that in Shaw, but it's even more open in Road Rage. I had Road Rage on the GBA, and I played that game a ton. However, my cartridge crashes, like, a lot these days. Okay, literally, how did that happen? Ugh. Oh my god, get in there, bro. Well, this can't 101 anymore. Because, I don't know. I just slipped down for some reason. So now, we're gonna be running against 102 pace.
These just ooze macho.
I clicked on 102 pace, and it did not switch pace. Let's try that again.
Just like walking on ice.
I mean, what's the similarities between a GBA and an Xbox? I'd recommend trying it again, yeah. It's very easy to just pick up. I mean, why would getting an Xbox stop you from playing a GBA when they play completely different games? You can get a backlit screen. It's called either the GBA player on the GameCube or modding your GameCube or your Game Boy. Buying a pre-built, pre-modded Game Boy, you know. There's also emulation. This is exactly what I'm talking about, bruv. There's no way you just, like, cork it. My uncle gave me his Game Boy Color before. That was pretty based. Turns out my uncle himself is not based, but at least he gave me a Game Boy and Pokemon Yellow. That was based. I might actually not have enough height. Dude, I don't know what it is recently, but I've just been getting, like, no wall jump height here. I've increased my consistency with a bunch of tricks I was having issues with, but this one has just gone down in consistency. I'm, like, almost certain this won't work. Holy shit, I do not know how that worked. Fucking barely. Yeah, he's, like, homophobic and stuff. I seriously, I have not, that has never happened. This run is really bad. I get the same, like, 4 ads. There was, like, a Sprite ad or something that played for fucking, like, 2 months. And I would just see that, and I think, like, a Domino's ad, and that's, like, all I'd ever see. It was so annoying. If you're gonna make me watch ads, can you make me watch more than literally, like, 2 ads? On YouTube as well, on my TV, I have to watch ads on the TV, and it plays the same, like, again, like, 4 or 5 ads. I think that emote's trying to tell you something.
I can bring back the paddy wagon.
This actually is gold pace, but I need to play like perfect. I had, the Game Boy Color, and I have an Atomic Purple Game Boy Color, and I have an original Game Boy, just like a, you know, normal-looking one. But growing up, I had the GBA SP, then a regular DS, then a DSi, then a 3DS, then a 3DS XL, and then a new 2DS XL. And then I got a PSP, and then I got a PS Vita. I swear Sprite has to be Sprite and 7-Up have to be different in the UK. From, like, the way that... Oh, wait, no, you're not even from America. Never mind. I mean, I really... I would say 7-Up's better than Sprite, but I feel like Sprite is basically 7-Up, so, like, they're basically the same thing. You're from Wales? Get out of here while you still can. I thought you were just from fucking England. Every fucker from the UK is from England. If you're from the UK, you're automatically from England. Just, like, 99 times out of 100. Especially in some online space, literally always England, it feels like. I'm not as much of a console purist as I was, Cotton. Because after I spent a bunch of money on my GameCube stuff, I realized, like, alright, this is a bit overkill. So the last thing I bought was a modded GBA. And now I haven't bought any, like, console shit. Or any cables, or anything like that. And the only game I bought was Glover, which is obviously, like, paid for by the chat, so... Alright, this is either gonna gold or miss it by 2 seconds, even though I play perfectly. As it always goes.
Oh boy!
I split early, that might have actually golded though, I'm not sure. It's hard to say. If that golded, it's by like 2 frames. But I absolutely split early. That much is clear. Seen the light. I mean, I guess you could call it that, but like... I just found a way to save and I've cared less about piracy. I pirated Stick of Truth and Plants vs. Zombies, and I still got a kick out of both. I did try to pirate them on PC, Stick of Truth, but it just, like, was not working, bro. I think my PC... You know the one where if I install a Windows update, it blue screens, so I have to not update Windows? It won't open the bat file, and I think it's literally because, like, my version of Windows might be too outdated or something to do that, or something. I think that might actually be what's happening. You should have 7-up. I felt guilty for pirating Persona 5, so I bought it on PS4, yeah. My birthday's coming up, and I have to ask... Jam asked me what I want for my birthday, and I said, I don't know. I gotta think of something. The Steam Summer Sale is after my fucking birthday, so I can't rely on that. I might ask for cases. I have Pokemon Pearl, but don't have a case. I have Melee, but don't have the game, and maybe I should just ask for something like that. But then that's such, like, a non-gift, you know what I mean? It's just, like, kind of whatever. But... I don't know what I want, so... Well, with Jam, it's, like, a bit different, you know? We're not just gonna do money. I'm at the point now where I have basically anything I could want that isn't super expensive. I guess I could ask Jam for a copy of A Link to the Past. But that might be pretty expensive, and then he'll be like, oh, you better buy me something good for my birthday, bro. And I'll be like, fuck. I also don't even know if I'd play it. Maybe I should just get an Ever Drive at that point, but they are a bit expensive. It's just cheaper overall. Ah, yeah, that's fair. I've been trying to save up my money because this year I've barely gotten any extra money in my bank account because I keep spending it all. So I've cut down on the fast food and I'm just not buying as much stuff. That is the 41st 102.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot?
And that is yet another time where Mindy cooperates.
French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs. It looks like
So, yeah, that run was bad. And it was bad ever since, like, BBBH,
who recovered my crown and saved the king.
But it got really bad in SCDA, and then Plank as well.
Manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned.
But I might have golden knuckleheads, and that means something. That being said, I'm gonna purposely bump up the gold because I definitely split early, and I'm gonna retime it anyway later. So I'll just bump it up to like 0.7 or something. Yeah, because that goes up to 99. If it golded, it almost definitely broke into 59, 53 range. So I'll just, yeah, that's fine. I need to remember the it might not even be a gold, which I really hope it is. I really want 59, 53. The lower it is, the more encouraging it is. That's the thing for the GG.
Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
That's probably a good idea, gaming guy. I have money in an account that I don't really touch, and then I have money from an account that I do touch. I should check on my pennies real quick. I'm gonna check my account with the least amount of money. Damn, guys, I don't really mean to brag or anything, but I have like 5 million quid in my bank account. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot I bought stuff on eBay, like a week ago. I lost my 32 gigabyte SD card, and then I had to buy one off eBay, and then I fucking found it the next day. And then, I bought one of those China GameCube memory cards. Again, for like literally the 5th time.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Wait, how do you get cheap codes?
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, they're just cheaper, and they have max memory capacity.
It's a short slide from manager.
Yeah, well, yeah, Cotton, which effectively means you're actually just spending money that you wouldn't have spent. So you're not even getting a deal, technically, but... It's too good not to get a game like 25% off or whatever.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
I don't even know if I want any games. I can't really think of anything at the top of my head.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Okay, so that's where you get cheap codes, but you sell them. Like a mouse. Earth Defense Force 6. I haven't new to that one, TBH. Also, there's probably a game I'd want on Steam that I already have on Epic Games, but because you know how you can get games for free really easily on Epic Games. But a free game on Epic Games is like just... Well, you know when I said that playing Wii U games is terrible because you have to like actually turn on the Wii U? Like that's kind of like... playing a free game is terrible if you have to boot up Epic Games Launcher for it. Oh, I see. That kind of reminds me of Deep Rock Galactic, where you just go mining and there's a bunch of bugs and shit, and they're huge and you kill them. Speaking of, Deep Rock Galactic is based, but I always play like 1 or 2 maps, and then I just don't feel like it anymore, and I uninstall the game. You can get away with selling basically anything on eBay.
SpongeBob.
I bought a fucking Windows product key before. That sounds kind of cool. I just don't really get interested in games anymore because I'm a dirty speedrunner. That being said, I still play some games, but I kind of just stick to what I've been playing for a while already, like Minecraft or whatever. Speaking of, the Minecraft 1.20 apparently comes out in 2 days. That's kind of funny, Six. The thing is, as well, is that you can literally just, like, make another account.
You sure you know how to drive?
I've been watching a few people's, like, alpha and beta world tours, and it is really charming. But I'm probably not gonna... Although, there is, you know, when the Yogs cast did, like, Survival Island? I was thinking, like, oh, what if I played, like, Minecraft beta, like, on that island? That'd be kind of cool, but... Eh. Beta or alpha server? That sounds really cool. Actually, that actually sounds really, really cool. My friends are cringe, and they just bail out of Minecraft servers after, like, a week. Minecraft is best, like, playing with friends. However, it's kind of an issue for me, especially growing up and with friends, bro. Yeah, that's the thing. When one person stops playing, and the second person, and then you stop playing because of that. Oh yeah, server hosts can see, like, IP addresses, can't they?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. These just ooze my...
Okay, well, that may be true, Latte, but I survived the second longest. I deserve a medal, too. Anyway, hello, Latte. Hope you're doing well.
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
I see that.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Oh, I meant to look into something. I'll do that after this run if I remember.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I don't drink coffee. In fact, I've never had that coffee. I gotta test something real quick. I've only been to Costa a few times, but yeah, it's good. Sometimes. I bought, like, some, slushy thing there that was really, really good. The place I was staying at for a bit was literally, like, a 10-second, 15-second walk away from Costa.
Ouch!
I had a bubble slush from some, not Costa. I had a bubble slush from somewhere and it was really good, but like, it's so hard to find bubble slush. It doesn't really exist.
Oh, is this where they make the new umbrellas that go in drinks? Ouch! Oh.
Yeah, nah, no chance. Wasn't it something you could do, like, here? I don't even know. I was thinking, like, what if it was just faster to go this path anyway, to get to the main area, but, like, there's actually, like, no way. I mean... No. No way. Well, that's unfortunate. You got, well, have you heard of bubble tea? It's just that, but slushy. I like it, but I've only had it once, I think.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
There's like a minute 25 leniency or something to get world record, and I still can't do it because I'm cringe. So I need more time saves.
Short slide from manager to
My Dennis 2-frame 1-frame consistency now is
in the corner. Up to daisy.
45% based off last night's results. And I also got it in a run earlier, but I keep forgetting to time it in Dennis 1.
A manager is always prepared.
Maybe I should go to Costa more often. We like never go. There was a cafe in my town and it shut down. I wonder if it could get replaced with something based, maybe even a Costa. But who knows? It could even be like a little, like a small, like KFC or something. I'd also like that. There's a car park like right next to the place. I feel like it could do well. There just wouldn't be drive-through. Damn. There's a Costa next to, like, McDonald's or whatever, but my parents, like, they just don't go there.
That's better.
Maybe I shall ask them to go sometime soon.
Macho stuff.
My parents always have, decaf. But yeah, they drink it pretty often. On hot days, I basically drink what I want, but I generally like cold drinks anyway. To be fair, you know, if you restrict people to what they can have, like, I sometimes have ice cream in the winter, you know? Because I'm cool.
SpongeBob.
This is also not a dig, but what is it with trans girls and energy drinks?
So much destruction.
Trans girls are usually God's EPS soldiers, and they still drink energy drinks.
A new path.
I am a bit of an energy drink fanatic, but I don't drink it very often. I don't drink them very often, just once every few weeks. I have like a massive can collection of energy drinks and other drinks like Mountain Dew, Fanta, Pepsi. So yeah. Yeah. They're fucking, like, poison for your body, but it tastes good. I mean, my first ever one, I think, was a Rockstar back in, like... God, I was, like, 14 or 13. To be fair, Prime is not an energy drink, unless you're talking about the cans. But if you're talking about the bottles, it's not an energy drink, it's just a hydration drink. I've had cheap ones from some good places, yeah. There's one place that sells them particularly cheap, but I can't say the name of it because I don't know if it's a local shop or not. Because I've never seen the shop anywhere else. And its name is pretty unique, but... yeah. I've also been avoiding those recently in preparation for the dentist. Cherry is nice. Cherry is good. My parents don't like cherry flavor, and I don't understand why. Somebody's knocking on the door. It's the police. They found my illegal copies of movie. Either that or it's the swimming pool. We had a swimming pool, but there's like holes in it and stuff. And they said that they ordered one, and it's gonna arrive today between 8 and 10 p.m. And I've never heard of a package arriving that late, but it might have just arrived now. Somebody knocked on the door, so that's probably what it is. Apparently, they just bought, like, the exact same one we already had. Vanilla and cherry Coke, yeah, it's good. I'm not, like... But then at that point, I feel like it tastes kind of similar to, like, Dr. Pepper. And people will not shut up about how much they hate Dr. Pepper, even though there's nothing wrong with the drink. For the record. I'm not of the opinion that it's great, but I'm of the opinion that it's good, and everybody just talks shit about it. Every fucker does. Like, Jam quite likes Dr. Pepper, so when he wants to, like, share a Like, we went to Spa a few months ago. Yeah, April, and he, there was a fucking bottle, a 2-liter bottle of Dr. Pepper for, like, £1.50, and it's like, well, yeah, they're never that cheap. Full sugar as well, like... Okay, well, I will say, alright, okay. I've had knockoff Fanta from Co-op before, and it actually tasted almost exactly like Fanta, and it was like a third of the price, if that. I haven't seen it since, though. I was going to a party, and I didn't drink, so I should just got, knockoff Fanta. Like a boss. I hate water as well, and then people shit on me for it. Fucking hate water. However... I drink it a lot because, when I was, like, 14 or something, the dentist was like, Tusk, you should not be drinking XYZ. I was like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to drink? And he's like, water. And it's like, okay, if I want to hate my life, yeah, sure, I guess. But I still fucking sucked it up and just started drinking water. Yeah, it's like, it tastes so good and is refreshing. And it's like, it doesn't taste good. It's not refreshing. It's not satisfying. It's not satisfying to eat a bunch of food and then down it with water. That makes you more full. It's satisfying to drink a Pepsi or something, not a fucking water. Like, fuck off. Drinking flavored water is kind of pointless, IMO. Because it has sweeteners in it, which are bad for your teeth. So then at that point, it's just like, why would you bother? I feel like at that point, you might as well just have Pepsi Max or something. Because then it actually, like, tastes really good as opposed to acceptable. And it's not doing much worse for your teeth.
I found one.
You said 5G, I was thinking of, like, 5G towers, like... 5G towers give you COVID. Pink and green prime. Bro, I can't get pink at all. Have you had it? I have no idea if it exists in Germany. It was scalped here really bad though. They were selling it for like 20 quid a bottle sometimes, or even on good days it's for like 10. But as you can see, I have a lot. I even have more than is shown. I still have a pink one and an orange one and a green one. Cans. I have those cans remaining. I haven't had them yet because I like to drink them on stream because then it feels more purposeful. But they have almost as much caffeine as a fucking monster, which is like super overkill. Holy Jesus Christ! Please get up the fucking slide, bro. Is this even gonna sub 340 350 BBBH? 189 KYS, bro. The only place I can get them from sells them for £3, which is like $4. Actually, no, it's like 360, 370. I should have scalped them. I would have made so much money. Now, you probably still could scalp them, but you wouldn't make nearly as much. Not as much demand. I've tried a couple G Fuel. It's really powdery and not that strong and just kind of whatever.
Don't laugh at me.
Okay, Ice Pop is pretty good. I haven't been to Spa in ages. I need to see if they have new primes. For bottles, I need pink and white and purple. And for cans, I need like purple and I think there's like one or two other ones I'm missing. In America, they recently released lemon, and I don't think they have that here. My Spa sells knockoff slush puppies, but they taste really good. Definitely the best like knockoff slushies I've heard. They're a lot more expensive than they used to be, though. Back in my day in school, a medium slushie was like 85p or something, and it's fucking massive. Now, it's noticeably smaller, and it's like £1.40. And it's like, I swear to God, it's a little weaker, too. Yeah, the Euro really fell off. We got hit really hard as well by... I've been keeping count of everything, but nuggets, chicken nuggets, used to get 20 for like £4 something, and then it was £4.49 for like a really long time. And then it was £4.79, and now it's just straight up like $5.49, I think. And if I order from the app, then it's like $6.49. Apparently, McDonald's bitched recently that customers don't want fries anymore, and it's like, I wonder why. Maybe it's because they're fucking expensive. I still have them. It feels like an obligation to have them at McDonald's, but still, like... Also, this run is really bad, but I want to keep going. Yeah. Ice cream's expensive now. God, okay, I fucking hate this game. In McDonald's, mini McFlurries, I remember they used to cost, like, 70p or something, and now they're literally, like, 120 or some shit, like... Like, what the fuck happened, bro? I go a jam, so I lost one in April. There's a place we go to in England for Retro Road Trip, and there's McDonald's, like, in between a Cashies and the retro shop that we normally go to. The Cashies in that area is fucking bussin', that's right. Dude, that's where I got my PSP for, like, 40 quid. And, I think I also got a fucking... a fat PS2 with a controller for £25. Is that Dankpod's reference? I call it Cashies because of Dankpods. But also because there's a bunch of cash converters, cash for whatever, you know, it's just like a bunch of them. So, could just call them Cashies. I go to Burger King on the regular instead, which is apparently an opinion worth of death. Burger King is somehow hated by, like, everyone, and yet still profitable enough to stay open and open more restaurants. I don't know how it's hated by everyone ever, and yet it's still popular. It doesn't make sense. You basically only hear people talk shit about it. And honestly, I feel like... I don't get much from McDonald's or Burger King, but if I'm just gonna get fries and nuggets, I honestly prefer Burger King's fries and nuggets. I don't know how they are in other countries, but, like, at least McDonald's fries are always, like, lukewarm, really skinny, like, no weight to them. Like, just fucking, you know, they're good, but, like, you know... Burger King's ones are more crispy, and, actually can stand straight, and you get, like, they're thick as well. And then, I just prefer the taste, like, the taste feels less processed. It feels like less processed meat. And the price, the chips are, like, the same price almost, and the nuggets are only, like, 50p more, so, considering, like, the less I would rather have them. And I don't know what happened, because I had Burger King nuggets years ago, and they sucked. So they must have changed them, because now they're bussin'.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizen.
He had health concerns. They said, come back in a week and you can, and he won't go there again because of it.
These just ooze macho.
I've been to Burger King like 10 times. Also,
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
to be fair, like, I feel like most fast food restaurants are gonna have, like, you know, like, apparently McDonald's, like, never fucking cleans the ice cream machine, like, ever. And I've heard, I don't know if it's true, I've heard the McDonald's ice cubes have more bacteria than, like, toilet seats. But that one might be fake news, I don't know. We were going to have Chick-fil-A, but people protested because Chick-fil-A hates gay people.
Hey.
As for Wendy's, there is one in London, and I think there might be another one opening in... I heard there might be one in Cardiff, but at the very least it's not there now. Is that why they always say ice cream machine broke? I've heard that McDonald's, because of their contractual agreement, they have to call somebody in if there's something wrong with the machine, and it takes fucking forever, and they charge a lot to fix the machines. McDonald's get fucked. I don't know why they don't just cancel the contract and just make something similar to it.
Welcome.
Yeah, I've been to Chopsticks before. Jam, in particular, quite likes Chopsticks. There's quite a few of them in the UK. I've been seeing more of them.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I got prawn crackers there, and they were like £2 or something, and they literally gave me like 10 prawn crackers, and they tasted like nothing. So, do not want the prawn crackers anymore. They had like some chicken bowl things, but those were pretty good. You can get 50 for like £3 or something, like small little chicken bowl things. Actually pretty bussin'.
Hey.
Thanks, I might watch that at some point. However, my memory is terrible, and so is my attention span, but maybe I'll watch it. I think Latte's making a game theory reference. Yeah, that's why I always think 6. I'm out in Cardiff on a Wednesday or something, and, like, there's loads of people out there. I'm just like, dude, do you guys have lives? Do you have jobs? Like, what are you doing here? Like, I know, people might be thinking that about me, but there's so many people. It's just like, dude, where the fuck do you guys come from? Like... Oh. I didn't know food theory was an... I didn't know food theory was an account. I'm not close to it, but I'm not, like, extremely far away either. It is certainly a drive there, though. If I try to walk there, it would take an eternity. But I'm close enough to go there maybe like 4 times a year or something, or 5 times a year. It's still worth going to, basically. Me and my parents are talking about going to Cardiff soon, but we haven't because my dad's been ill recently, but... And also, now that he's better, we want to go to the beach. To the bitch.
Welcome.
I don't know why this super scientific man just decided, like, oh, I'm gonna make movie theory. Or, film theory, I think it's called. Like, I don't know, like, what does that have to do with, like, science and shit?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
Also, I don't watch MatPat anymore. I stopped watching him when he made a fucking video about the bottle flipping challenge, and I was just like, dude, this guy is just cringe. Now, the only part of him that I enjoy is when people do out-of-context memes of him talking for, like, an entire fucking minute about the fucking galaxy or whatever, And then it cuts off when he starts relating some religion to fucking Terraria. It's really funny. You're probably talking about Kingdom of Sweets, Six. There's another sweet shop, like, very close to it that is a lot smaller, but everything in there's a lot cheaper. You can find the exact same items for, like, 25% off or something.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I'll have a look
Short slide from manager to
when I can, which might be now. Yes, now. That looks pretty good. I quite like that. I think the blue and the red is actually, like, goes very well together. And I like the, sort of like the red hands. I also like just, like, the outfit in general, with, like, the dark red. I don't know what vibe you want to give off, like, with the OC, but it kind of... I don't know, I get, like, sort of... Not, like, evil vibes or anything, but kind of, like, I can't think of the word, but you probably know what I mean. I feel like, red is usually used as a symbol for some sort of, like, sassiness, or, like, you know...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I have no idea.
Manliness, even in the corner.
Oh yeah, he also got it, he made a fucking video about, oh, no, not a video. He was, playing some Undertale hack, or something, like, fan mod, I don't know, something. And he credited Undertale in the description instead of the hack. And then people were like, what the fuck? And then MapPow was like, well, it's ripping off the game? And then the Undertale creator, Toby Fox, was like, dude, what is actually wrong with you? Everybody deserves credit. And now, have you noticed that he hasn't made, like, any Undertale videos since then? He's definitely still salty about it.
A manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho.
Also, he's made, like, 50 million Five Nights at Freddy videos.
A manager
How much money do you think he's made from the existence of FNAF? Because if it's, like, it's gotta be, like, 5 digits by now. Literally, like, has to be. He's made, like, 30 videos on FNAF. It might even be more than 5 digits. If he's had, like, sponsors and stuff, too, on those videos. Which I don't know if he has, but... If he hasn't, definitely 6 digits income.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo! I'm always set.
In private, she's an absolute bitch and thinks less of people who... Okay, so I kinda got the, I kinda got her right. Felt like there's some sort of attitude to her, basically. I think that's kind of smart.
How much of... That's my favorite line.
Patrick be like, how much, Fucking lagging his voice lines. If I made an OC, I'd probably just call him, like, Phil or something. I have, like, no creativity.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. And, well, if you wanna, then go ahead. Because that would be pretty cool. Get past long enough here to hide ears. Do you not like drawing ears or something? Mine hasn't been cut since like early 2019. Couldn't be bothered, and then the pandemic happened, and I couldn't get a cut anyway. And then I found out I look better with longer hair than shorter hair. You're an ear ally. That's good to hear, bro.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I was just talking about my hair.
Oh boy!
Cool. Oh yeah, since it's been like an hour or two, I'm gonna promote my YouTube again.
Plankton is
I'm not feeling like a game of
I just had
now.
like chicken and stuff. I know there's a way to automate it, but like, I don't know.
Oh, take a breath mint.
I don't really care for like, you know,
Upsy daisy.
the automation, like, oh, follow to see more, subscribe to, you know, and then fucking check out my YouTube channels. All that stuff, like, kind of clogs up the chat a bit sometimes.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Hamburger. Leftovers, PogChamp. Because it means you get to be lazy if you want.
These just ooze my.
I think I have like a small craving for milk.
Upsy daisy.
I've been wanting cereal. The only cereal we have here is Rice Krispies, and it's just like... I have to be in a mood for Rice Krispies. I think I might just have like a glass of milk later or something. Cold, of course. Warm milk is cringe unless it's going in hot chocolate. Speaking of, hot chocolate is only good with milk. Spinning facts right now. Fair. Okay, my parents hate green. The colors are different here compared to the US. So the skimmed milk is red, and then like the semi-skimmed is green. I really like green. My parents hate green. They never buy green. Unless they're using it for like mixture or something. They wouldn't have it in cereal or anything, no chance. Skimmed means like reduced fat, you know? It's like yeah, like the texture is like thinner and it's just like not as, you know, full on. And then semi-skimmed is just well, just a bit more fat, and it really makes a difference.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
I think blue over here is like practically fucking melted ice cream.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
I think my best possible time might be 59 going into BBBH. That'd be really cool. Purple, if you play perfectly for the rest of the run, you could literally get 59. All you have to do is play perfect for 50 minutes. Oh, wait. I forgot that I golded Rubber Dub yesterday, so now I'm just gonna play further off the gold. That sucks. It sucks as well. Not only am I never gonna beat that gold again, it was only like 0.11 away from being a 49. Ah. Yeah, just a little more fat. It's not even, like, exactly worse for you, because the fat is, like, barely any more, like, fat. So, it's literally just, like, a preference thing at that point, pretty much. And I like green, but my parents don't. Green especially goes really well with American cereal. Like, fucking, like, Lucky Charms and Oreo cereal and shit like that. And Captain Crunch. And Shreks. Shreks are great. Eh. Me when I lose a second for movement. Where? Fuck. I don't know if we have a light blue. I think we just have blue to indicate, like, it's fat as fuck. I don't pay attention, honestly. I don't eat that much stuff or drink that much stuff, so I'm in my own little bubble. Oh, yeah. Fucking low-fat yoga, though, is kind of like a scam, not gonna lie, because, like, the low-fat ones have a ton of sugar, and the low-sugar ones have a ton of fat. Like, have you seen those, like, vegan frozen things? Like, it'll just be, like, some vegan thing, and it'll literally have, like, 50% of your daily recommended saturated fats. Like, that's not exactly healthy then, is it?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Dude, this BBH is really bad.
Anyone knows? Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
That's kind of funny. 50k is not really, like, that much, either. Like, for having an ad about you, like, 50k is not a lot. They probably have a big ego. Anti-hair loss cream. I've seen some ads like that. I don't even know if the scam on. I mean, if it's being promoted by an Instagrammer, it's got to be a fucking scam in some capacity, right? Oh, right. Maybe that's what they think the Zoomers are, so they just, like, got somebody to act like that. Just in case anybody here has a Discord account from October 2015 and before, username rollouts have begun. How long has Discord been around for? Fucking hell. Anyway, hello Fireball. How's your day been? I don't trust anything that's being promoted on fucking TikTok. No chance. Dude, I'm so not gonna be able to get the name Purple. I bet somebody's already taken it by now. Like, I'm fucked. I don't even know what to do. Oh, I am not going back to no choose. Okay, I guess I'm going back to no choose. I was about to say you might be able to get the name Latte, but let's be real, there's no way getting the name Latte. You might just want to make it Latte SR. fucking hate this name change bullshit, by the way.
Welcome.
There's never any good arguments for it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like, the only argument I've seen of people defending it is every other website does it, but these websites didn't start out with fucking tags and then transition to usernames. The tag system was completely fine as is. And Discord has existed for so long that, like, if they wanted to do this shit, they should have done it back in, like, 2018, not fucking now. So the only good argument for it, and it's not even good, is just every other website does it, and that's not even a good argument, that's just a point that has, like, a tiny bit of merit.
Is it just me? This is a job for...
And then they try to say other things like, that means you get to have your own unique username, and it's like, 9,999 people could also have that username, though. Which is, like, objectively better. But you might forget the numbers. Literally, who has forgotten the numbers? Like who has forgotten the numbers? Like, there's literally, I bet you in Discord's entire fucking history, there have only been a couple times where somebody types a name, types in the wrong tag, and it still sends to a person with that name because they coincidentally have that tag. That's probably literally happened like twice in the fucking site's history. Like, it's just such a non-reason. And they're just getting dumpstered on Reddit, and yet they're still doing it. This is objectively bad, and they're still doing it. But I can't just stop using Discord, so... Just like every other website on this entire fucking planet... Now Discord is terrible, but it's terrible, but the best of what it does, so I gotta keep using it. Just like Twitch, just like YouTube, just like Twitter. They're all terrible, except they're the best of what they do, so you have to use them. You might be able to get the name Darkside. If your account's that old,
Welcome.
should be able to.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
It's literally not hard to find people. Now, people are gonna try to hack Discord accounts even more often because they want a cool name or whatever.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And then, you know what the Discord mod said on Reddit? They were literally like, if you want a name and it has been taken, just put numbers on the end. And it's like, wow, that's a really good idea. That reminds me of the tag system that you already have. Wow, that's crazy. Fucking hate Discord, dude. All the fucking mods are fucking...
Coming through.
They're just so out of touch. They're all gay furries, but they're also somehow out of touch. It doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch.
I might need to put SR in my name. What else am I gonna put? Purple is probably being taken this very second. Like, what else am I gonna do? I think it's literally gonna have to be Purple SR. The order in members list is now messed up. Of course it is. Maybe that's just a temporary bug while everybody's transitioning to, like, a new thingy. I don't know. Yeah. What should my name be, I wonder? Also, somebody could easily nab a name and fuck with them. In theory, if somebody wanted to fuck with Fireball, could have taken a name only Fireball. Now, that wouldn't actually happen, but, like, that could happen to a bigger person, potentially. then you'll have to pull a real Donald Trump. That's kind of funny. Yeah, but when I say bigger, I'm talking like 20k channels that people want to fuck with. Because those people are not actually gonna have Discord priority. Justifiable. My name Purple Foundation is too long, so I'm probably just gonna take Purple SR. Your account is really old, Darkside, and your name is... It's not like the words dark and side are, like, uncommon or anything, but I don't know, I feel like you'll be able to nab it. I should make my name the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Does it give you, like, if you type in the name fireball, does it say, like, this username is available / this username is already taken? Okay, so I can just try a bunch of shit, basically. If I could, there's literally, like, no chance, but if I could get the name Purple, that'd be insane. What's gonna happen to accounts that just don't make the name change? Like, what happens to them? Oh, right, okay. I guess that's something. I was worried they might delete accounts or whatever, but I guess if they're going to do this, then I guess that's the best thing they could do. Oh my god, hello Stash and Joel 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 and Joel. How's it going? And welcome back, Lena. You're not getting that name. You could easily just keep your name that you already have. You could easily.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
What if I took that? What if I took the name Meow? There's no way that she, like, somebody's priority taking that. I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm, like, a little tired. Past couple days, I've gone over 8 hours of sleep, and I'm still, like, kind of tired. I think it's the heat.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
True. I love, like, X was taken accounts.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
They've, like, permanently cemented the saltiness. I kind of dig it. You probably could get that, Lena.
Wet for me.
Wait, what if I took on Barnacle Boy? That'd be kind of best. Lowercase only? Oh my god. Bro, why? Literally, why? Ugh, fucking hell, man. SR is gonna look fucking stupid next to purple unless it's uppercase.
Nothing like a little
What the fuck am I gonna do now?
up to daisy.
objectively bad fucking app. Discord be like, world's worst feature. Oh, but it's our anniversary, guys. Who wants a free nitro? Oh, I know. I was about to say that you gave me 2 weeks of nitro, but it was actually Cloaks, not you. Also, my nitro, I blinked and my nitro ran out. I don't know how the fuck it was 2 weeks already. I have seen tweets of somebody, I think they said they were pretending to be a girl or whatever, and they have like years stacked of free nitro. That is such a fucking girl boss move. Well, they're not a girl, but that's such a boy boss move. Oh, yeah, they want your fucking card details to get it for free. It's so it can do, like, automatic renewing, but I canceled that shit as soon as I did it. Can someone clip that, please? That's literally never happened to me in my life. I don't even feel like I did it wrong. I feel like I just lost speed or something, and then I don't even know. Automatic renewals are bad, but like every company does it. Including Nintendo. I've been thinking about canceling my subscription for like 2 years or something, and it's still going.
Welcome.
I've heard that they wanted to make it illegal. I don't know where that is going, however.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager.
Wait, I didn't realize there was an option to...
Manager coming through.
Yeah. I think it's because it's like, oh, it's on the consumer to, like, remember if their money matters that much, but, like, there are so many subscription services that you're bound to forget about stuff. Additionally, what if, like, you fucking die or something, and then, like, the money's still going into some subscription service? Nah, mine automatically renews, Lena.
I'd like to wake up now.
Also, yeah, nobody reads Terms of Service. And that's a bit of a legal thing, because it's like, no one ever reads it, because it's pointless. But then it may actually fuck you over in some capacity, and then you can't say, well, like, nobody reads them, because it's like, well, it's your obligation to read them. But, like, you already know that the judge in the room telling you that never reads Terms of Service himself, but he still says it because it's like a legal thing. What's that plane noise I hear?
Cold, cold, cold.
That plane's pretty low to the ground. It's gonna fucking... Does the guy want to stop at my house? I see. Also... I think we've joked about that before, but it's a bit late to start now. There's only a finite number of things that can happen. And the number would already be like 4 billion. Yeah, maybe in future there'll be better laws with like that sort of thing.
SpongeBob.
And maybe we can get to the point where subscription services never renew. That'd be nice. What if you made it anyway? I mean, if you wanna, you can. Can we also count things that haven't happened in like 4 years or something? Because that's like pretty much never for like how much time I put into this game.
A new path. No.
The two things that they always say in GDQ, number one, we're speedrunners and we want to go fast, and two, that has never happened before. Mods when they get to do a command once every stream. Wojacking right now. I'm wojacking off. I would like manager, but I need to get the voice lines for that.
So much destruction.
Oh, I was actually thinking that the command should be never, so that's good thinking. I was thinking it should be exclamation never. Maybe I should have the data started because, you know, I could have made that command 10 years ago and you wouldn't know. I think it could be shortened to things that have never happened before. And then it put the day in brackets or something.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Bro still got the burger driving. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Well, I don't know how to use the tools, and also I forgot.
Plankton.
Things that have never happened before, and then like and then the date, so that you know when it started. I just put like, yeah, like June 5th, 2023, so that there's no like confusion between like Europeans and Americans on like the date format.
Upsy daisy. Tasty.
Thank you, Cowden.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Ow, I forgot my floaty.
Walmart. I feel like if it's from Walmart, it might be cursed. But I mean, if you think it's worth buying, then of course, you know, why not? But at that point, though, would it just be better to like get a Steam Deck and then connect it to a monitor? Probably more powerful. Thank you, Fireball. Alright, so, did you make... Have you made it so that only mods can use it? Get a steamed egg and put it in your monitor. I don't think anyone... that No, that doesn't apply to the count. I'm just saying I don't think somebody said that to me before.
Oh, barnacles.
When it comes to things that haven't happened before, it's specifically, like, for the game, by the way. Cool, thank you. Alright, somebody give Fireball the manager voice lines. I think there's like 6 or 7 of them. I mean, Latte, you'd get a much more powerful system that probably lasts longer and is more portable, so I just figured, like, you know. When my laptop breaks, my plan is to get a Steam Deck. I would probably want a laptop around the price of a Steam Deck anyway, so I'm just, you know. And I only use it for vacation, so as long as I can pack a monitor and a keyboard and my Steam Deck, I'll be fine.
Can you hear me now?
Was forced to open IP. Oh yeah, by daily checking if Zemu has had an update. Oh, they have. Okay. It's probably fucking nothing like it always is, but they do have an update. How do I check what it does? I don't know how to check, like, what their updates do. I hope the update is just made the SpongeBob SquarePants movie perfect emulation Keck W. I'd be like, wow, nice.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I've actually got a surprising amount of use out of IP, despite not being a modder. Just being able to check, like, invisible walls and shit, and triggers. It's actually been quite useful. I used IP to, even find a 1-second time save.
Well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Oh, exactly, iPie. Fucking Zemu. The past... since the fucking practically the start of the year, they keep getting updates, but they don't seem to do anything. Also, IP is, it's a level editing tool. It's not just a movie, though. It's for anything with that engine, so... Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights, BFB movie, and both the Incredibles games. I think that's everything.
I'd like to wake up now.
However, it is most commonly used for, full game hacks and, like, very, very small hacks, and most often used for BFB. And, like, and maybe, like, level hacks and, things, and, you know, maybe, like, 2 token mods or whatever are normally done with movie. They offer different things. They have different strengths and weaknesses for which one's better to mod for. Latte, there's no way it's weaker than a $300 laptop. Oh, yeah, Ratatouille. Yeah, I forgot about Ratatouille.
Welcome.
Linus's tech turks.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
He took a step back from the company, apparently, which is quite sage. Yeah, I just forget about Ratatouille because, like, first of all, I've never played a Ratatouille game. Second, I don't know anything about the prototype. And third, most people don't make mods for it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, Linus isn't the CEO of the company anymore. He's like some secondary thing. As of like a week ago.
A manager. This is a job for a manager.
Well, yeah, it just it symbolizes though. It symbolizes the slow beginning of his departure from the company, because he even talked about like 3 years ago or something how he will eventually retire when he feels like it, and I feel like that's like the first like small step.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Oh. I guess he's stopped doing the more boring part and started doing the stuff that he likes more. Linus has been around the block for a long time. I watched a really, really old video of Linus Tech Tips video of when DDR4 RAM like just came out. Which I think is really funny. What's this? I like the meme that you posted of just like a little crown on the crocodile head.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! I don't know.
Granted, the Steam Deck is like really small. It gets to a point where it's sometimes more expensive to make the components smaller, which is why phones are so goddamn expensive. And it also has to have like a touch screen. Well, yeah, phones are also expensive because they can get away with being expensive, but just packing those components into that small of a space would just make it expensive anyway. I still have no idea if I'm gonna get a new phone this year, because the only thing really holding me back is my battery. iPhones are a nightmare to get off, but maybe I could even like buy like a high-capacity battery and replace it, maybe. And then it would last another, like, 3 years or something. I don't know why, I want to eat an apple right now. I'd be the annoying orange the way I'd be like, hey Apple, hey Apple. I guess so, Latte, but if I got a laptop these days, I would feel the need, because when I'm on vacation, I'm suffering, when I'm not, like, out, you know, having a good, you know, when I'm just at the house. So I need some sort of. I was just playing on like my Wii and stuff, but having like, you know, a laptop that can actually do shit, or maybe even a Steam Deck would be good. That's why if my one breaks, I want to go Steam Deck. Although, also, why does like every new laptop come with fucking Windows 11? I do not want Windows 11.
Plankton is-
Yeah, I think with Valve, they're just trying to get it out to people. I mean, Microsoft did that with the Xbox. They sold it at a loss. It cost, I think it cost like $500 to manufacture, and they sold it for $400. Or it might have been $400 to manufacture and sold it for $300, I can't remember. But either way, I think it cost around $100 more than they were making from it. So they lost like $2 billion in fucking revenue or something. But then the 360 was pretty damn successful, and now they've cemented themselves in the gaming industry. You should chuck an SSD in your laptop, Latte. Well, or buy another one.
But not heavy.
Well, yeah, it just makes me wonder what Valve's greater plan is. They must be planning to make money with the thing eventually. I reckon with maybe better revisions, then they can start making profit, maybe. That's what I was thinking. What Xbox deal? I mean, I don't know. I mean, my laptop went from taking like a minute to boot up and then like 2 minutes for programs to start running fast to like 30 seconds to boot up and then like 30 seconds for programs to run well. And also, I can now have Discord and Chrome open at the same time. I think it was made in like 2015. I suppose that makes sense. Darkseid, yeah. Suppose it makes sense. It's also just a really good way to get people to buy a console in the short term, but I still wonder if they have long-term plans or if they really do just continue to want to. I mean, some games will work really well on a Steam Deck, like maybe like Sonic Mania, most retro games. Even games, I've heard that Minecraft is really good on the Steam Deck, and like. I think it, yeah, I mean, it could incentivize people to buy stuff. Which line is that, Cotton?
Be sure not.
Oh, Activision Blizzard. Apparently the UK are agreeing to it now, so it might be, like, done soon. Oh, no, not thanks, nah. Anything with the word manager in it. After all, the commands will be, like, exclamation manager or something. Also, Docs, I know I said this, like, yesterday, but I really want a Steam Deck now. I must refrain. I really do not need it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I could be bothered with Linux. I might just install Windows on it if I get one. I was already interested in it anyway because my brother has one and he was showing me and stuff. I play Rehydrated on it. It ran really well. And I was really amazed by... It was more comfortable than I thought it'd be. If it was, like, not as heavy as I thought it'd be as well. I was really impressed. And you mentioning it did kind of spark my interest in it again, because I haven't really thought about it for a few months. But I originally really wanted one because of my brother. He's on the go a lot. He basically, his job, he just does, like, computer stuff, but more recently, he's been going on business trips, and he goes to a bunch of countries. So, he gets a lot of use out of the Steam Deck.
I'd like to wake up now.
Dude, he has a phone and a work phone, and I'm pretty sure they're both, like, iPhone 14s. Like, that's awesome. His job treats him really well. I'm kind of jealous. When, he had, like, when he fucked his leg up, they were paying for a taxi for him to get to work, and the taxi was so fucking expensive, I highly doubt he was making them that much money.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Can you hear me now?
The Steam Deck is so ridiculously customizable. Some people don't like that, though, because then it does some things, like... I did watch my, Jam try to set up,
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah, set up, like, emulators and stuff. Like, it was a pain. I watched him do it. It looked kind of annoying. In some ways, for some people, it might be too customizable. Part of the reason why I like the iPhone is because it's just good out of the box. With, like, an Android, I feel like you gotta spend, like, 5 years just, like, fucking trying to make it look perfect. Whereas iPhone gives you so few options because it's already good out of the box. Like, visually, that I just, like, I can just not worry about it. I just set a wallpaper and I'm done.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
In my opinion, Carden, it'd be excitement, comma, adventure, dot, dot, dot.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Because there's a bigger pause in between adventure and just compared to excitement and adventure.
Welcome. Never fear, good
That's really cool. Oh, I'll click on that in a minute. Actually, hold on, I can do it now. That's cool.
Yep.
I actually quite like that.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
It is really weird. It's weird to, like, have this console that is, like, just as customizable as a PC.
Short slide.
Never fucking thought you'd see the day, right?
Not manager.
And it's a console where you don't have to pay for online.
Manager.
So it's the Steam Deck is even cheaper by extension.
We're man.
Because it's effectively a one-time purchase.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Nice. I don't care about, like, Atari, and I don't care about most, I don't really care about anything until, like, SNES, and even then. You know, because I just grew up with games I still own, so I'm just like, you know. Although I bet Pokemon, like, on the GBA would look really good. GBA Pokemon look really good on, thingy, Steam Deck.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I think another plane is going past.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I often play GBA hacks on my 3DS, so that I can't save state or anything, but it still feels pseudo-official, because I'm still using a handheld that has the clamshell design.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for...
I mean, alright, fair enough, Latte. You probably should have gone one a while ago. Maybe you can, record at a higher, resolution or something, too.
Hey.
There's an audio previewer in IP, that's cool, I didn't know that.
I'd like to wake up now.
When are we gonna find the strat where we break into here without needing to hit the buttons?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I don't think there's a way to break in. Can the command be manager? I wanted it to be manager. Yeah, maybe Dockside. I still, well, I need to even play a game for me to see if I'm interested in retro achievements. But, you know, I usually just stick to 1 or 2 games, and then I beat them, and then I play the next 1 or 2 games. And it's usually games I've already played before. I kind of just stick to what I already know. But, yeah, right now, I'm just playing Plants vs. Zombies 2. And a tiny bit of Minecraft. Yeah.
Welcome.
Let's go.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That command's gonna be so based and epic. Thank you, Fireball.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Hey, it's synced up. Way.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already. A manager is always prepared.
Dude, he never shuts up. Holy shit.
This is a job for...
Like, how many times do you think I've heard him say the word manager in, like, my history of running this game? I have 10,000 attempts in No Cheese, and just from this category alone. If you added up my attempts from all the categories I've played, I have, like, nearly 30,000 attempts, I think. And almost all of them, except, like, Cheap% do No Cheese.
I'd like to wake up now.
Why do you want to gamble so bad? 70,000 times. Oh boy. Dude, people were sad when the slots in Pokemon were gone. Fuck the slots. I needed to get my Flareon Flamethrower because it doesn't learn it naturally because I don't know. I had to get 4,000 coins from the slots and it took forever. It took like 45 minutes. This sucks. But apparently they got rid of them because the EU was like, hold on, bruv, this is literally gambling. And now they're gone. I didn't really ever hit the slots when I was younger. The only gambling I did was, you know Super Mario 64 DS? There was, like, the minigame collection, and one of them was literally just cards, I think. Luigi told me the gambling is cool. Well, I reset a lot to Truck Skip Latte, although that's only been in the last few thousand attempts. So, I'm not sure, like... Yeah. Also, you skip, like, all of them, I think, in, EP and, APL and AWT.
SpongeBob.
They had a crackdown on loot boxes as well, iPie. And then Overwatch turned to the Battle Pass system, and the Battle Pass systems that they have is objectively worse than the fucking loot box system. Alright, cool. Thank you, Fireball. I don't really think I need anything, though. True Cotton. Those minigames don't care about 8 direction controls. Full head. Well, I do want you to, like, merge practice mods and stuff, but I haven't watched Breaking Jeff. Good question. You know what the most pointless game in SM64 DS was? Like the she loves me not. It's like predetermined. It's like, what's the point? It's weird. If it said she loves me not, then Yoshi would just fucking... He looked like he was about to fucking shoot himself. You merged all of them, Latte? Okie dokie, karaoke.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
What? Let me talk about RNG. Also, all RNG is technically predetermined. However, as a human, you're not going to be able to like actually like manipulate it accurately. Most RNG. Weenie out of bounds. Chris animation skip. Sunday jump. Spiral skip. Gesk mag extra. Dennis 2 frame. That is everything. Are you gonna like package this for people? Like so to have like a practice mod thing?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy.
Cause I feel like, you know, you've already put a work in for most of that, so...
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Latte, can you please make Spew Boost practice mod and then package the whole thing in one? And also, honestly, maybe even get rid of the music for all of it. I like never use the music. Yeah, you don't use the music for any of it. I think the only one that would drive me insane to not have music for would probably be like Weenie, but I also don't want to do that strat anyway. 3 Jeff. I owe you 1 right now, and then for packaging it all, that's 1 more, and then for Spew Boost, that's 1 more. So yeah, 3. Okay, cool. Alright, in that case, Latte, I will watch 3 Breaking Jeffs. So, if you could please make Spew Boost practice mod. I don't even know how you exactly do it. But, I mean, there's gotta be some way. You know what you could probably do to make the mod even smaller? I'm not saying that you need to do this, but, like, you could probably just, like, delete sections of the level that the player's just never gonna go to. Yeah, like, you can determine RNG, like, there's, like, Pokemon tasks, where, like, they'll just fuck around in the menu for, like, exactly, like, 27 frames or something, just so, they can even... like, get the exact RNG they're looking for. There's a guy making 1,000-year door 100% tasks, and the reason why it's taking an eternity is because there's a billion fucking routes that you could do and a billion different RNG seeds that you could do. I don't think I've ever bothered with piglins. Also, you will get it, Latte. I'm just a little busy right now. System clock can determine RNG. In, Pokemon, in the Gen 4 games, and I think Black and White as well, they literally used, like, the DS clock on, like, those old DSs, like the DS and the DS Lite, and then they press A on, like, the exact frame that they're looking for, and if they did it correctly, then they get, like, the correct RNG seed.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
How's it going, Tilba? Hope you're having a good day.
Yep. Excitement.
Yeah, Latte, but then, like, I forgot about my responsibilities.
Welcome.
Yes, they wait on the menu from boot up because I think it guarantees a good bullet bill in 8-2 or 3 something. I don't know, somewhere in World A, I think.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
To get the right bullet bill pattern.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Super Mario Bros. Is, like, actually insane, though. That is, like, the one game where you can play, like, as close to, like, tasks as possible, really.
This is a job for a manager.
How's it going, Y1Do? Yeah, I've seen those runs before. They're kind of interesting.
Hey.
I don't know. In this game, there are a bunch of enemies that walk in a circle, and how they walk around in the circle is completely RNG, but we don't know if there's a way to manipulate it. It might just be based off system clock or how long the game's been booted up for, but we literally just don't know. on the same frame roll now. Are you talking about, the human theory task? Like the one where it doesn't actually just... Because the proper task does inputs that humans physically can't do. So, and then there's, like, the human theory tasks. Are they really tied with it into 8-4? That's nuts. Imagine if 8-4 had a frame roll. They could probably tie that, too. And then they just already have, like, perfection. Also, that game is just going to die. Like, it's literally inevitable.
Welcome.
With games like this, they have the chance to die if they don't get new developments or whatever, but that game, like, has already been so researched, like, it just will die, and at least 80% will.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
I mean, I suppose so, but some RNG will never be human RTA viable to manip. Because they will require you to, like, burn an exact number of frames or something, and nobody's just gonna, you know... I'm sure as time goes on, in games, there'll be more and more and more and more ways to, like, just do tiny RNG manips or something. But as it currently stands, most games, like, just don't have anything like that. Well, they have, like, a no ace category, I think, Tilbert. But to be fair, just even having a category split for 100% is automatically going to get less people interested. If you have a split for a category, then the category is just seen as more arbitrary by default, and people don't care about it as much. You gotta be careful with that sort of thing. Oh. Yeah, no, in a task, then all RNG is manipulable, I would imagine. Hello, Darth. How is it going? That's the Carter clip, I think. If I'm hip with the kids. I watched the Family Guy episode today and it fucking sucked. True. Cotton got bad RNG. Hello, Arkham. How's it going? It's kind of hot in this room. I might open the windows. I don't think that's English.
SpongeBob.
I hope you said Pibble Foundation is so awesome and based. And I'd be like, wow, that's so true, bro. Wow, dude. If my chat was fucking Welsh only, I'd have like 2 viewers, and one of them would be me. Bruh, I don't know why. I feel like I'm on the brink of passing out now. I think it's too stuffy in this room. Don't worry, I'm going to fail sandwich out of bounds, and then I'm going to open the windows. So give me a minute. Yeah. I said this before, but, before, in Welsh class, a teacher walked in and was talking to another teacher, and they were talking to each other in Welsh, and none of us had any idea what they were saying, even though we live in Wales and we're literally in Welsh class. None of us had a clue what they were saying. Alright, I predicted the future. Latin, that's cringe.
Welcome.
Don't Americans have to learn Latin as well?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
Bro's
another
getting
day in the
anti-dream
life of a
luck.
manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man.
This might be the best command I've ever had. Don't forget about, my YouTube channel, though.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens
And of course,
Bikini
don't forget
Bottom.
about,
The manager is here.
the meme command.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Colin is so stupid.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, that message is quite old. I do not plan to ever remove it from the meme list. It is quite good. What? Why did I pick what, 0? What?
I'd like to wake up now.
My face when Lucy eats flesh for fun. What's he, yeah? How many days have I been streaming for, by the way? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I used to get, we used to add, like, a bunch of memes. Do you remember I had to filter the meme list every month? Because we had so many every month, and now I get, like, one meme on the list every, like, 6 weeks or something. People aren't funny anymore. You're all unfunny. I hate all of you. I also only just realized I'm running against the wrong comparison. I wonder how long I've been running against it for. Actually, didn't I switch the comparisons when I finished my run earlier? Fucking hell. Speaking of, I want to finish another run. Oh my god, chaotic, like the user in my Discord server? That's crazy. Anyway, why was it chaotic?
SpongeBob.
That's really funny. I'm gonna put that in epic chat messages after sandwich driving. There were parts missing, so they put me somewhere else, and the machine where I was fucking broke, so I just stood around all day and got paid. That sounds based. They should hire me for a job where, like, I don't do anything, and then I get money. And, like, I don't even have to, like, leave the house or anything. I just get money. Do you guys know any jobs like that? Unemployment checks. I prefer the term, funny money. I should work at your place, Tilba, and literally only, like, I should work at your place, right? And then every time the machines are broken, you message me, and then they come into work, and they just get paid for doing nothing. That'd be awesome. I'll be on my bathroom break at that point.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
40 degrees. You might as well kill me now.
Manager.
I'd rather it be fucking like -8 than fucking 40 degrees, bro.
It's a short
The
slog
fuck?
from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
That's fair.
A manager is always prepared.
I would personally just have a sign at the counter that just says, "Please be patient, I'm taking a piss."
Hey.
You've gotten it wrong every time. The fucking thing hates you.
Wake up now. Oh.
Ah, yeah, that's fair then. I've seen videos on Twitter of people trying to steal stuff, but then, like, the person closes the emergency door before they can get out, and then there's, like, a super awkward, like, walk back and an apology. Kinda funny.
The manager is here.
Kill self. Latte turned into a caveman.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
This bot is awesome. I mean, well, I say bot. The list that the bot is giving us is awesome. This is fun. I like this.
Welcome.
I predict the next one is going to be
Never fear, good
Um,
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Excitement
The
Adventure.
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Welp.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Khan's gonna tell me it's rigged or something.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for...
It got it wrong every time. Literally every time. It knows. It knows what you want. It's rigged. Now it actually is like real gambling because it's rigged.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch.
You know, if you just keep guessing the same voice line over and over and over and over again, it has to work eventually. Now I think this one will be manager coming through.
That's better.
The next one. God damn it. Oh wait, Latte got it. After like, literally like a dozen plus tries of everybody collectively. Not good RNG. The Dreamlock was not with us.
Yay.
Bring him to.
Sweat is like something on my leg. No? I guess not. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys about it, but yesterday when I was getting ready for stream, I felt something on my leg, and I looked down and it was a spider. On my leg. It was only small. But still, I don't know where it came from. I did once consider putting a camera in front of the door and then seeing if spiders were coming through it, because I've never seen a spider. They're always hanging around the door, but they're always walking towards it, and I wonder if they're actually coming out of it or not. So I would actually like to know. Like the one I told you guys about a couple days ago after playing Plants vs. Zombies. That one, it was like it was trying to walk to the door. Which is why I'm confused on where it came from.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Welcome.
I'm getting slightly L-tired. I would really like to finish a run today. Another run.
Never fear, good
I might just
citizens of Bikini
accept a
Bottom,
bad
the
run
manager.
if I feel like it can still 101.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
And I guess after stream I'll watch an episode of Breaking Bad. Because I need to for the trade deal with Latte. Slide.
Welcome.
God damn it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Okay, well, Latte, I mean, if you've already made...
Another day in the
Well,
life of a manager.
can you just make the spew boost mods and then you'll watch Breaking Bad?
Upsy-daisy. Manager coming through.
For those who don't know,
Nothing like a
me and Latte have negotiations. He makes like a practice mod for me
job
to make practicing something way more efficient, to make me a better player, or to even add strats in the first place. And in return, I watch an episode of Breaking Bad. However, I didn't realize that Breaking Bad episodes were an hour long.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I assume you know about it. I mean, it's kind of hard to escape the memes on the internet about it. I wanted to go the rest of my life without watching Breaking Bad because it'd be funny. Of this, you know, one of the most praised shows that'll probably ever exist. Like, I just never watch it. Like, that'd be funny. Latte, you know I'm gonna watch Breaking Bad episode. If I've watched episode 1 and 2, why wouldn't I watch episode 3? Why would I bail on you now?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Well, I also need to put time into the mod itself, so when you think of it like that.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another
Anyway, Breaking Bad is
day in the
actually
life of a manager.
pretty good so far. A lot happens. You'll get paid in exposure if you release a TSSM practice mod.
Always prepared. We're men. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
106. Gonna be lit. I miss when I was going for 107, and we had the joke of 107 gonna be heaven. Now I'm going for one flat. One flat, give me that. Well, my Dennis frame consistency has gone up quite a lot, like by like 20%. I now do quick press and sandwich out of bounds in my runs, which I otherwise wouldn't have done. Xbox Ninja.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
You guys are so pissed.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I just got a random thought. What if I was doing, like, a GDQ run from my house, and then, like, the world's biggest spider shows up in the middle of the run? What am I supposed to do?
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. Ouch.
Well, having it happen twice in a row would be a 1 in 36, and then... Oh, wait, is there 7 voice lines? Then it happening twice in a row would be a 1 in 49, and then you times 49 by 7, and then you times that amount by 7. That's kind of funny.
Macho stuff.
Dream doing the manager voice command be like, I must have accidentally used some mods to increase my chances.
That's my favorite line.
You guys need to know when to give up. It's so Jova. Haven't you only gone like 1?
SpongeBob.
That's a 1 in 49. There's a Pokemon streamers chat where like you can roll odds every day, once a day. And oh nice, you got another one. And if you roll... So it's out of 8192, so shiny odds. If you roll 4096, you get VIP. And if you roll 8196, 992, you get permaband. So it is a 1 in 4096 for something to happen. One of the two, but yeah, you might get banned. There have been a few people apparently that have been banned, and a few VIPs. But the fact is, it's what the point of the mask is. And all that they can ask is, why are you so sad, kid? Do you remember that part of the song where he's looking at his normal pills, he just fucking throws them away? Like... Yes, iPie, you actually are the only person thinking that.
Welcome. Never fear.
Dude, my old PC had an i7 second gen. Like why? Like, why did it have that?
Yep. Excitement.
The next one will be cleanliness.
Another day in the life of a manager.
God damn it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Life is so hard. I swear to God, there have been so many 1 in 49s already.
Manager coming through.
Excitement adventure. Bro!
I'd like to wake up now.
The suffering.
Here we go. Ouch.
Okay, so yesterday yesterday I saw somebody making a joke about, because Apple said that they were gonna like announce something, and people were making jokes about how it was gonna be some VR headset thing for $4,000. Assuming the image that Doc posted in bullying is real, they're selling a VR headset for $3,500. So, people were kind of right. Oh, okay, my bad. Still, though, $3,500, bro. Apparently, it has 2 hours of battery. Wow, this thing is literally a Steam Deck. Apple loves this stuff being like a premium price. Not many people, it's just gonna be the massive streamers buying that. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. Looks like the Wii U will finally have a friend. Well, I'm fucking purgatory. Dude, 2 hours? I can't even, like... At least casually, I can't even beat Cosmic Shake in 2 hours. What do they want from me, bro? I have no idea. It probably is a good VR headset, but, like, it's probably only a bit better than the competition for a much steeper price. Apple's always been, like, again, like, high price and shit. You're kind of paying for the brand. Like, $3,500 fucking dollars, dude. Hello, Mythic. I have not gone out of 3K in 20 years, so yes, this is movie. Well, yeah. The thing is that, like... With the phones, Apple, because they make all the components, they all communicate with each other well, which means even though the components are weaker than Android phones, that are priced similarly, like, the iPhones can still perform very well. Although, when it comes to a VR headset, I just don't really know, like, how they're gonna justify that price. When it's not the same price as the competition, it's more expensive than the competition. If they do, I haven't heard that before. Oh. Like a mouse. The B-movie game is probably horrible. Damn.
My name is Jenna.
Hello, Lena. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Prime reference for 11 months and for continuing a 10-month streak. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation castration, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't think they call you that, though.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, I mean, no worries, Dockside. I don't, like, expect people to sub or anything.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy-daisy. A manager is always prepared.
20k channel points. Maybe you've been a very good boy.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
It's so comical. I think we've only gotten the manager thing, like, twice.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go.
Well, yeah, it can be easy to rack up points, but it depends on if you're a hashtag loyal, hashtag Purple Foundation viewer. Okay, then. I guess I could show my mouse pad. Dude, there's another plane! This level is toxic as fuck. I hate it.
Cold, cold, cold.
Did it die? Or is it just cooling off?
Mom always said.
There is a bug on the floor, and I do not know what it is. It's like some, like, beetle or something.
SpongeBob.
Dude is gonna go to my GameCube. He's gonna infest in my GameCube. And now I can't fucking see it anymore. He might even go to my feetsies. Does it bite? I don't even know. I don't even know what it is. Dude, it just went in front of the GameCube and now it's disappeared. He's not playing Pikmin, he's playing Pinch My fucking Toes, probably. Dude, he's past the GameCube, he's coming this way. Like he's actually going in my direction. Like, I can't do anything, I'm dead, I'm fucked. This is my last stream, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, I'll shame him, alright, I'm thinking of stepping on him. Dude, it's literally coming this way. I can't do anything. I don't even know if it bites or anything. Where'd he go? It's next to the fan. Dude, fuck off. And now I can't get this. Dude, where is it going? What the fuck is that, man? I literally don't even know. It's like brown, but shiny brown. It's next to the extension lead. We would need to look at the code. Okay, well, I've lost sight of him now.
Never fear, good
Lost sight of him.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Are you a coder? Oh.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
That is not a command, Lena.
Hey.
I'd like to wake
Hello, Rod. How you doing today? Feeling a little flat. Don't think I've heard that one before. But I hope you do feel better soon. I'm doing okay. I can't get a run. That's basically my life right now. I also have to watch Breaking Bad. It's a long story. But I gotta watch like 3 episodes of Breaking Bad. Yeah, I'm in Breaking Bad,
can go now.
Fish be like, krill issue? Latte makes practice mods for me, and in return I have to watch episodes of Breaking Bad. And he won't make a practice mod for me until I watch another episode of Breaking Bad. And that's just to pay off the debt, and then we're even, and then he'll do 2 more things for me. So then I gotta watch another 2 episodes of Breaking Bad.
SpongeBob.
My dog is barking. Lena uses the emote like a lot, as in like as like a third of the messages. Hello, Variety. How is it going? Fun cringe fact about me: I used to use that emote a lot in like 2015. Oh my dog. Nah, the best emote is ads. Gambling is not good for you, Rod. However, 90% of gamblers quit before before... Was it? How's it go? 90% of gamblers quit before they hit the jackpot or whatever. If I get a gold split tomorrow, I don't even know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. My throwing fruit's pretty good. I mean, okay, what about just if I get a gold next stream, because I do not know when it is. Cool. Oh no. Well, so now it's gonna be my fault if I don't fucking, if you don't play. I'll change the icon in a minute. And I'll press the jam gay button in a minute. Thank you for the good luck plus ratio. Well, I mean, it's had its turn. I think it's the longest lasting game icon I've had.
Yay.
Latte, why? Why are you making me change that? Why are you making me do this? Yeah, it's easy to forget it's Prime Month when the corporation's on talking about it every fucking day of June. It can just be, like, basically any image. You gotta, like, DM me it, though, and it can't be a GIF, and it can't be, like, not safe for work or something. Yeah, not resetting as much makes you a better player, TBH. Okay, now the icon's been changed to what Latte requested. Well, I mean, it could be like, you know, a tiny bit not safe for work, but it can't be like something overkill. I'm not changing the split background. I don't have the original image for the split background. If I lose this, it's Jova. Because Nova made it and then sent it to me. This cat's name is Big Boobs. Look him up on your school computer. My school computer would probably censor the word big. Pretty much Mythic, although I do continue runs, like bad runs, sometimes. I have like 13 101s and 41 102s, so... Because Latte, it was just like a the color background and the image were made by Nova. He merged them into one, and then sent it to me as like a live split layout. Yeah, it's objectively fast to upgrade to the end of 3K. Little time saves really matter, especially if they're free. have quite a few 103s, I just don't highlight them or keep count of them.
You have to.
Oh god. Big
103 was 2 free anyway. If this saves, like, a little over 3 minutes... Oh my god. And then and my PB was like 105.24. Then that brings us down to a low 102. Well, yeah, but ever since Rub-It-Up Skip got found, it's 103 has been very easy. For my skill level. However, my first finished run with the trick was 104. When you add, like, a new big time save, like, you automatically play worse. It's just, like, it fucks with your entire muscle memory, especially when it saves so much time. It makes you play way worse until you finally get used to it. I've been used to it for a while now, though. Well, yeah, it'd be like high 104. So 103 would be nowhere near possible. Rip.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
I think we all have to accept that we all have bad RNG. Yeah, I haven't gotten any dubs myself.
Cold, cold, cold.
I am a little excited to go back to NMG. Because I want to try out the new route. But 119 would be really hard, so... Its early game is also terrible as well.
These just ooze macho.
I swear to God, the Good Citizens one shows up like the most. I don't like early powers, but I probably... I probably will go back to it because world record wouldn't be that hard. In that case, you're basically guaranteed to win eventually. Keep gambling. Yeah, this run's good, I'd say. I'll give this run a 7 out of 10.
So much destruction. A new path.
Search, these notes. Into plank. It's really hard to remember because I've had countless runs, god pace runs, and a bunch of categories die to plank. But the best run I've ever had that I can think of that died eventually, I had a run that was like 41 seconds off the sum of best going into guess 2 in this category. In fact, that is in my PB. That is in my current PB. Actual god run, like 1 flat pace. And then I failed guess jumps, and then I fucked up a bash boost in plank. The run was so good, I was able to make 2 major mistakes, which I can't really do normally. I can only really make, like, 1. It's why I never run against PB splits, because my PB is, like, way too good. Nah, I haven't had 1 flat pace since. I've been on OX pace, like, once or twice. I mean, I could, but, like, I still effectively lose the images in, like, when am I ever gonna get to running with my background again? I mean, I like my background, though. I don't want to change it. Yeah. And the purple highlight over the splits. It used to be blue for the longest time, but only like a month ago or something, it got changed to purple. It was never something I thought about, but yeah, it got turned into purple. Yeah, no, 1 flat, I'm, like, barely capable of it. If I get, like, a god run, I can just, like... Basically, if I get the best run of my entire life in any speed game, then I can get it. I would have to play a minute 6 off the sum of best, and I've never played that close to the sum of best in this category. Closest I've played is, like, a minute 14, I think. I'm not doing weenie out of bounds. I fucking wish Weenie Out of Bounds was actually, like, RTA viable, because it's so awesome. Yes, Carden got the 1 in 7 after 1 billion tries. Yes! Yes! If you're so good, you do it twice in a row.
The gates are locked.
Alright, bro. Go on, then. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, that's actually fucked, bro. Alright, you're actually, like, making the luck back. That's crazy. Okay, well, I don't care about Kurubu, but weenie backwards would be pretty nuts. We've already tried to find ways to grab the final key early. But I think we were looking for the wrong thing. I think we need to find a way to get out of bounds faster, as opposed to a way to get up the ramp faster. I think we need to find a faster out of bounds. That'd save a lot of time on its own. And it might even potentially be more consistent if we find the right spot. Khan's, like, actually, like, mentally preparing himself for this. He's like, which one would be the best one to pick? Nah. Nah. Still, though, 2 in a row is really good. I think that's still something to be happy with. Oh yeah, Latte. You're a good strat hunter. Find fast weenie out of bounds. Like a mouse. We were trying to find the wrong thing before. I bet there's a faster way to get out of bounds. And potentially more consistent. Well, I know there's another way to get out of bounds, but that one looked too slow and hard, but... Might be another one somewhere. Oh shit, I gotta use up this nitro.
That's my favorite line.
Yes, I think. That's what it feels like.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun.
Yeah, before and after that, it just hasn't really shown up much. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Did you have a 360? Wait, what happened to your OG, actually?
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Almost there.
Slide. God damn it. I always forget about the texture glitches.
To get to shelf.
Your mother stole your 360 and took it to work. Didn't think I'd see those string of words in my chat today. The 3... Why? Why would she do that? Also, I hope to continue this run regardless of what happens, but we'll see. You know, I've only finished one run, it'd be nice to finish another one.
Well, that was different. Do you have any free?
That one feels like it shows up a lot.
Ow! Splinter.
Cotton got dream luck once, and now it's just over. He's gonna get bad luck for the rest of his life. Asking nicely. It do be a robot, though. Xbox Connect. That's even worse. Who the fuck uses Connect?
I have trouble saying goodbye. Well, that was different.
Well, if you can get a hold of the 360 or your OG, whatever happened to it, then mayhaps you could find fast weenie out of bounds. Nearly anything would be better than what we have. However, I can't look for it right now because I need to watch episodes of Breaking Bad.
Should have seen that. Look out below! Again!
Oh, it was sold. That's unfortunate. I have like 5 OGs and I would never sell any of them. They're all my precious children.
This place.
One of them doesn't even boot up. Or, I mean, one of them doesn't even, like, boot discs, and I still... It has a 40 gig hard drive, so I still use it for niche stuff. Bro, I don't think you want a PAL Xbox. Me when funny lag spike.
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
Not so fast! I get monsters!
Ripperoni. Latte or Sky? I bet Toxic Pinhead would have found it by now if he was still in the community. He was so good at finding shit. Toxic Pinhead, he didn't even like play the game very much, but he found some crazy stuff.
Up to Daisy.
And Vaz as well is a good strat hunter. Maybe Vaz should have a look. Maybe I could bribe him. Bribe him 5 quid. Split early. It's okay though.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
$5 quid bounty. How could you say no to that? Hi, Squidward. Also, why is his name Dollar Bob and not like SpongeBob or something? So true, so true, so true. Yeah. Hi, Squidward. I don't know where it came from, it just exists. Now that we're Jeff. You said Squidward twice. I like Squidward. Update the beetle bug thing, whatever it is now like behind me.
Plankton is used.
And is approaching my general area. Where is bro going? I can't even keep an eye on it for like the next minute. I don't even know what it is. It's like shiny brown. It almost looks like it like might have wings, but it's not using them. But I can't tell if it actually has wings. It has like black legs and a black head. Swear to God, I just felt something on my leg. I figured out, Latte, the ball early and throw early. Wait, early? Wait, what? No. Well, okay, well, I misread your thing, but anyway, now I'm gonna spin into my thing, because it's useful information. You know that route idea that we had to enter Nathelman with 19 tokens, and then, like, do Bungie as the 20th? And then, same thing with, like, throw? To do guess ring, I realized that would just, like, not be fast, really. Because the amount of time that you'd be wasting to do all that, just to do an over 2-minute long token, I think it wouldn't even save anything, or it'd save, like, so little to the point where it's not RTA viable. So we never really have to think about, like, that route.
The manliness has landed.
Where the fuck did he go? SD-102 late, so true. I think SD-102 is here to stay, basically, so we need to find ways to make it even faster, so there's not as much of a hindrance. Also, I feel like the music fits, personally, but to be fair, I never really get to hear it. When you speedrun this game, you don't really get to hear Nathelman and SCDA music.
That wasn't so tough.
They're too, like, atmospheric to, like, hear it properly. I don't know where it went.
Don't laugh at me.
job. Dude, I had the feeling it was going to be that one, and I was like, nah, it happens too often. I can't predict it's gonna be that one. And then it was that one. Alright, latte.
Oh, slidey stuff. Oh, slipping. How much of a man do
I just got hit with like a wave of like petrol or something. Well, there was the never command added shortly before this one. Yeah, just like a big whiff of it. I just didn't press select. I really don't know what to tell you there, bro. I literally just didn't press select. Well, runs not world record pace now, bro. Do you guys think I'll be doing SCDA fast corkscrew by 2026? It saves like 6 to 7 seconds, I think. But it's like TAS. When I'm going for fucking 58. Wow, this run sucks. SCDA slaughtered this run. And how are we gonna do that, Cotton? Dude, that's so bullshit. Oh my god, kill me, bro. Alright, thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you around, and also thank you for the good luck. Alright, how much did I lose from that? A practice mod. Dude, I'm playing so... I'm like intentionally throwing.
Only Goofy Goop.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
World records in this game only count full seconds and not milliseconds, so I have a .52 window. So effectively half a second window to... Yeah.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Well, I probably already congold Sunday because I didn't get Goo Push. And... yeah. Ratio. My guess gold has to avoid, like, every manly. Because, like, that's what I did in my gold. And then Dennis 2 gold is, like, literally never happening again. Because I time it, I can't skip the cutscene as soon as possible anymore. And because I have a consistent setup for it, like, a visual cue for when to do A plus start, I'm, like, literally, like, no exaggeration, never golden guess 2 again. And then, without some sort of strat development in the level. And then guess 2 needs, only, like, I need to set it up, like, very quickly and then get perfect jumps, so that's not happening. More bounce is, like, perfect. I need Patrick Ledge grab. Monumental, it would be extremely hard. Knucklehead requires middle door RNG and shit like that. And Neptune just requires amazing gameplay. Like I said earlier, I think I found a much more consistent Sunday jump. So, let's have a look. I got it like 3 or 4 times in a row in practice, and I've gotten it twice in runs out of the 2 times. I think I have found a much more consistent version of the trick. Yeah, middle door RNG is 1 in 3. I'm pretty curious to what this will be.
Oh, boy.
401 or 402. Yeah, it's 402. Oh no, it was 401. I might highlight that just to see the difference between my PB and that run. I mean my gold in that run, because I've been so close to 359 and I just don't know how to beat it.
Look, it's what's his face.
Just have no idea.
So long.
I do a small time save compared to my guess gold, by the way. But, yeah, I need to, like, skip all the manlies and do that and still play very well. So, you know when you die and you respawn? I always used to double jump over them, spam A, because it made it free. But now I single jump to save frames, and I do that twice, so I'm definitely saving, like, a small chunk of frames. Don't know how much, maybe like 5-6 frames or something. So that's something. Yeah, but then I'm playing on GameCube. On GameCube. Like a mouse.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Whenever we want to test anything ever, it's in the sandwich level. It's just like, well, we don't know how it works on GameCube. We don't know if it's the same as Xbox. Very annoying. Also, Cotton, didn't you say before that you weren't going to test ball storage without save states? Because Emu's had save states for a while now. So what's your excuse now, bro? Zemu had an update today. Maybe it's something good.
And so
That wouldn't do any good for us anyway. Because the values change like every frame. Yeah, but like, you're not gonna know what any of it means. I mean, well, you can do that on PCSX too. So now what's your excuse, bro? Because if I was given these excuses, you'd be like, your response would be bro or bruv. Right? Because it'll still tell us how ball storage writes to memory. Okay, assuming the targets aren't annoying, and assuming Mindy Skip works, this is on good 101 pace.
look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Figuring out if it can even do anything to combat arenas would be pretty big.
Boing.
With certain things, we could also just finally figure out if we're wasting our time or not. Because if there's, like, no value, no useful value stuff for combat, then that just tells us to just not look there. Maybe some random person will come into the community and be like, I like looking at code and stuff, brev, and values. I will solve Mindy-skip for you, brev. Communities usually have, like, those small group, hell, sometimes even one runner who just, like, does all the value stuff.
Get up here and fight like a starfish.
I win. Mindy, it's worked like 5 times in a row or something, so I am a little concerned.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Draw my run to die. I don't know about that one. I'm not risking it. If my high felt low. Yeah, no, I think if I did 8, it would have at least been close. But I think it might have potentially even failed. Oh my god, there's a purple manly up there, guys. Oh my god, guys, why can't I grab it now? Imagine if you could, like, go, like, sort of move Spob up to grab the extra from underground, and then like, you can dip him back down here. Wouldn't that be insane?
Boing.
Never. I don't even know where they all are. And I think a couple of them are in the way. Anyway. Yeah, I'm a hashtag hater, I guess. Then what's the point of the category if there's only 10 of them?
You're almost.
Stuff.
For free content, bro. I'll just rent cheap percent.
I can bring.
Bro.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need.
Dude, it's so gonna fail, like, next time I'm on world record pace, isn't it? Ooh, where? Now I need middle door RNG. I mean, I can't. This is way off gold anyway. Yeah, 101 is, like, basically secured. I didn't get any golds after Rod said that, though, so there's always next stream, I guess. I don't even know if I'm live tomorrow. It depends. Wanted to go out this week, but we don't know what day. But we actually were talking about Tuesday a while ago, but, like, I'll just ask after the stream. I would imagine that we'd either do Tuesday or Wednesday.
Rough road ahead.
Maybe I should bring back that strat where you squeeze in between the spikes and the wall, but it doesn't save much and it's kind of hard relative to the time save. Another skill issue. Skill issue is like... I think that's probably one of the most popular things to say in speedrunning now. It feels like kind of like, about as popular as some other things that would, you know, do you remember like Tearn and stuff?
We're flying!
Tearn, like, that was like the phrase that people would say in the speedrunning community. Because it was like a funny way of saying this is the run. I'm surprised you don't know. Tearn was like super popular. Popular meme. Until like 2017 or something, or 16.
Wow, you're such a normie, bruv.
I can get hit like basically at the very end of Neptune's cycle and I should still be able to get a 101.
All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
2018. Baby wants his bottle. I've known about speedrunning since like 2012, so known about it for like 11 years.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
I even started actively speedrunning in 2015.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
It's just like I mean, I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm just like, it's just a habit to flick the stick around a little bit. Also, I'm not old.
I'm like 2 years old, bruv.
It's just like a random thing. Don't be hating, bro.
I command you to kill him!
Oh my god, guys, I'm literally going to get a 101.
Yeah, it's 10:16. I don't even need to play a hack. My stream yesterday was 5 hours because the Heavy Iron modding stream was happening. But now it's 6 hours again. Well, you know, like 6:15 or 6:20 or whatever, you know. By the time this runs over and I talk about it, the stream will be like 6:22 or something, so like a boss. Easy peasy. So I need to highlight a 102, a 101, and potentially a Knucklehead Gold. I guess that's some good progress.
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent.
Mr. Krabs, it looks like you were Gucci bussin' the whole time.
And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick. You have
Also, thanks for the GGs.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh yeah, Mindy.
I've learned a few things about myself.
94 out of 123.
Yes, but
I'm gonna
more
wait
importantly,
until I get
I'm a
100
kid,
successful
and
Mindy
I
skips,
like
and then,
being a
yeah.
kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal. And
So that's good, I got a 101, and it took me to the end of the stream.
in Bikini Bottom.
Maybe by next stream, there'll be,
Island paradise above.
there'll be,
We must stop and wonder how long
Fast Weenie out of bounds. Wow, wouldn't that be crazy, guys?
Now go
Saves like 40 seconds.
You look awful
Makes one flat really easy, and then it'll make 59 like not even anywhere near possible, and then we're in purgatory. Yeah, they did. Alright, with that, I am going to go offline, so thank you for watching, bruv, and I'll see you tomorrow or the next day, bruv. One of the two. Yeah, bye-bye.